Hello there, folks. Happy hearing that tree. Hope you guys are having a lovely day. We are playing Rome 2 Dividend Impera mod as Athens. And it's been a while since I played Rome 2 on YouTube. Let me just go real quick to Grand Campaign. And we're going to go to, of course, the Greek city-states. We're going to select Athens. By the way, I'm working on a kind of an intro or faction overview for Athens, and maybe if you're watching this live a bit later in a few days, that intro should be put first in the playlist. I hope you're gonna have fun, you're gonna enjoy it. Let's talk a little bit about Athens. So Athens is a city-state. I guess this part that was a bit more famous. In order to play this one, you need like a Greek city-states DLC. We have the policies have a Greek knowledge +5 research rate, and classical heritage is +2 to cultural conversion. This will be really cool, especially if you go after Romans, if you go further into the Balkans and Thrace and some other places where Greek culture is not dominant. So this can help you out quite a bit. We have School of Hellas, increased research rate, which is really good in a combination with this one. We're gonna have faster research from the get-go, which is great. Naval prowess, increased experience rank for Hellenic ship recruits, and we have military decline, increased known mercenary recruitment costs. Well, this is to be expected because Athens is famous for its naval prowess, and the military decline is kind of to be expected because, land army was never something that Athenians were famous for. Political tradition is politeia. And we're going to talk about it during the campaign. Starting challenge, the game says is normal. I would say it's maybe hard to normal, something like that. It's much easier to play a bigger faction. There are more challenges, of course, with different types of challenges. But when playing this, we're going to play on hard difficulty. So the campaign will be on hard, but the battle would be normal. This is how I prefer to go for it. We're also going to talk about what I see as a conclusive or end campaign scenario. We're not going to go through the probably entire campaign, but should be a lot of fun. Yo, Major. Nice to see you, bud. Welcome to the stream. I also wanted to say you have all the list of the mods I'm using in the description of the live or the video. So if you want to use it yourself, you can easily find it. Let's start the campaign. I can say that I've decided to use some visual mods. I'm not sure if you guys are gonna like them or not. Initially, I didn't like some of them, but I managed to persuade myself that the game looks better now. We shall see. Yo, Weasel! It's time for democracy. Democracy's coming home, boys. Well, if you don't like democracy, you should move to America. That's it. No questions asked. Oh, I should have taken a nap. Like, I feel kind of tired. I did some work, then I did some exercise, I had a lunch, did some cleaning, and I'm here. Like, it's a very, very long day.
Macedon has presumed to exert its will over the people of Athens for far too long. Decisive action must be taken against them. They have established a defensive alliance with Sparta, but their relations will crumble if the Spartans believe that Greek independence is at stake. Epirus also poses a threat to the Peloponnesus. Intervention there can only strengthen your ties with Sparta. Support all true Greek states, and they will surely join you in your struggle against oppression. Athens will be free.
So interesting introduction to the campaign, and here we are. Did I do something with those guys? I hope they're not gonna pop anymore. So we have a standard Athenian bodyguard cavalry. It's a charging unit. This one is a melee unit. It's Athenian citizen cavalry. Solid defense, solid attack. Nothing special really. Good armor. We have Athenian Halpates. This is your PB&J of Athenian army, and of course we have Greek slingers, which are not great, but you know they could do some work against some superior factions. What is important to understand is first, let's see our territory. So we are in Hellas. We have Knossos in the south. We have Sparta over here, and it's kind of a strange thing that the Spartans are allies at the beginning of the campaign. If you look at this one, it's not a military alliance, but they really like us. We have a trade agreement, and we have non-aggression pact with them. We also have trade agreement with Egyptians, which is kind of cool. And as you know, Sparta and Athens were enemies for the most of their history. The two most powerful polises in Greece. But now times have changed, and Antigone Macedon is threatening their existence, so you know they're more likely to stay together. And if you're playing as Macedonians, usually Athenians are the ones to declare war on you, and then Spartans as well. We'll see what we're gonna do. This is at the start. We are a vassal state, or we are it says over here that we are client state of Macedon. That means that we're going to be paying tribute to these guys every single turn until we break this arrangement. And we might get into some wars for them. Who knows? We have some brethren. We have same blood with Aetolian League over here. We have some friends in Pergamon as well. And we have some friends in Sparta. This means that we will be able to confederate. But this will be very difficult, and I don't think we're going to get to that point. Just because I think I'm going to conquer them before that happens. You know Pixelated Apollo? Of course. Of course I know Apollo. And that's it for diplomacy, for the start. Just explaining the situation. We have a couple of options. So I would say the safest bet for us would be to go to Larissa. We can take it in like, maybe not in one turn, but in 2 turns for sure. I think we can take it. Then Apollonia. And then we can make a decision. Like, do we continue to support Pella, Macedon? Or do we go against them? Could be an option. What I'm the most afraid of by far would be Romans, and the Romans will always win. This type of war against Epirus, they always win. So the question is, can we get into some kind of a relationship with Romans before we defeat Epirus? That's a big deal, because for as long as we have a mutual enemy, this will be good. If we fail here, it would be a big deal because we'll have to fight Romans. And it would be okay to fight them if they are down in Sicily. If they send their armies down in Sicily, then we can have an easier time. But otherwise, Romans are really tough sons of bitches to kill. Because of their recruitment is insane. They also get buffs considering the difficulty of the campaign. And I don't know. But if we support Macedon, for example, we also gonna have to deal with D.E.I. There are a bunch of other tribes that will go after Macedon over here, and if we keep their back safe over here, we're probably gonna allow them to live long enough so we can fulfill our dreams of doing something else. We can also backstab Macedonians a bit later. If their armies are not in Pella, we can take it for free. Pella is never easy to take. It's a walled settlement, so it will be bloody. Additionally, this is maybe more difficult to pull off. We can go after Sparta, and taking Sparta, then we can go and try to take Knossos out. It's very difficult to take these settlements because they're protected by the sea, and you need to get there and maybe do some trickery, because all of these settlements, usually minor settlements, I'm not sure if you guys know, in Rome 2, only the main settlement is protected by walls, and everything else is kind of, just a normal city with no walls. But in Hellas, basically Sparta, I believe that Knossos as well, these guys are protected by walls, even though they are minor settlements. And I think the same applies to Rhodes. So taking them would not be easy. Good thing is we will be able to keep them. We do not have to keep our armies and fear for their existence after we take them, but taking them will be very, very difficult to pull off. Hello, I have one question. Do you know when will Rome 2 going to discount? Tag, I do not know. CA can go crazy with their prices, even though this game is, 13 years old? They still, like, ask $60 for it, which is ridiculous. It's usually on discount during the holidays or something like that. Maybe Easter, you might be able to play it for reduced price, whatever you prefer. But this is what I was saying. Basically, go for island hopping campaign. And what are the benefits of this? So first benefit would be that we're gonna always encounter Greek culture. We're never gonna bother with other cultures. This will make our life so much easier. And also, everything will be cheaper. We're not gonna have to like reconstruct everything, and will be so much better for us. Additionally, we have some resources here. There is marble, there is fish. We're gonna be able to get some of the wonders, which are huge buffs. You can see them over here. They do not exist in vanilla version of the game, but D.E.I makes them work big time. In the Epirus, in Rhodes, there are a lot of wonders, and it will be great to take them. But on the other side, like, very difficult to conquer. All of these factions will be difficult to conquer. If we go over here, it would be easier early on militarily, but this will also expose us to, you know, other Balkan tribes that we have to conquer, and also this will expose us to Romans. Additionally, if we do not go after Romans, they might come after us. If they take Paris and then take Apollonia, they might, you know, go after Macedonians. They might go after Etonian League and Larissa, and eventually they might come to us. Who knows? Romans are very difficult to predict, but you can know that they will be very aggressive. Whatever happens, Romans will be very aggressive. Where are you from? I come from a small European country called Serbia. And how about you? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Why are you surprised? We also want to check some of our faction politics. Oh, I guess we should be great friends now. That's funny. Let me see. This is kind of whenever you have political parties, it's always a dice roll. You never know what you're gonna get, basically. We have hate Easterners, which will never change. Basically, we have Hispanics, that's okay. Hates Easterners. We're probably not gonna do a lot of trade or a lot of negotiations with Eastern factions, so this one should not be too terrible. This one is a bigot. So we have two traits over here, and they're kind of fixed for the family, right? The third trait depends on the faction leader of the family. So they hate Romans. We might have some issues with this early on. Then we have these guys, populists. Okay, we're not gonna increase taxes. I think that I never increase taxes, especially considering the difficulty. Xenophile, this will be good. Actually, this is a really good faction. And these guys, they also hate Romans. They like barbarians. They like Easterners. We might have some issues. Which city in Serbia? I live in southeastern Serbia. It's around city Niš. It's the third biggest city in Serbia. But that's it. I would not say that our luck was bad with family. Sometimes things can get much worse for us. And when it comes to Politeia, we need to have about between 60 and 70% popularity. Right? Look at this, beloved. If we go over here, then things kind of drop off. Over here, we have respected. So, you know, this will be our goal, to be like 60 something. Never go above 60, never go below 60. That's the idea, and we're gonna get some additional buffs. When it comes to political government types, Politia is okay early on. Again, depending on the difficulty you play, we play in hard, and we have -10 loyalty for all political parties. And let's go to characters, to summary. As your imperial level rises, as you conquer more territories, your imperium level will go up. That will also mean that loyalty will get worse. As you can see, progressively things get worse with taxes, with corruption, with everything. So I would like this one to change. Let me go back. My favorite would be oligarchy. Why? Because you get 15% civil research rate, which is really good, and I usually focus primarily on civil tree. And I'm gonna talk a little bit about it as well. We have -20% slave unrest. I don't really care. Plus 20% slave unrest. I don't care about slaves too much. I do never focus my economy on slaves. We have +5 loyalty. So look at this one. Oligarchy gives you +5 loyalty. This one, Politia, gives you -10 loyalty. So this is a 15-point swing on the other side. And whenever you play on harder difficulties, the chances of a civil war are much higher. So this can help you a ton, as well as 10% tax rate. It's a huge deal. One of the problems would be recruitment costs. It's already expensive for Athenians, and our economy is kind of trashy. So, do you know your lineage? Oh, it's 100% Albanian, man. I'm 100% Albanian. 90% Albanian, 10% Turkish. Let me see. This one. Oh, I didn't see my faction leader. Damn it. I forgot. I got confused real quick. Sorry, guys. So we need to check our characters. A 633, 36 years old. No, 36, 27 years old. This one is 23. Okay, I think we need to marry them. We're gonna seek spouse. Let's do that. This one cannot be married right now. Okay, that's kind of strange. I can say that I really enjoy Rome 1 music. I think it's so much better than Rome 2. And I hope you guys enjoy it too. Okay, this is the first thing to do. Now we need to think of our strategy a bit better. Let me do the research. As I said, I usually prioritize civilian technology for a simple reason. It makes your life easier. Like, if you're good on the battlefield, you can survive even with, you know, shitty army. But this can help you a ton. So I think first I'm gonna go after sanitation. I'm gonna go after growth and 7% wealth from industry. Or we can go after this one. Loyalty for all political parties, influence per turn for a ruling political party, and tax rate. This one is also great. Hey, Andres! Nice to see you, bud. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about it. I think this one would be the best. We are protected from a civil war for quite some turns at the beginning. So we're going to focus on it. And by the way, there are 2 army reforms. I think at the end of 50th turn. And you can get the Terrarum reforms. And at the end of 120th turn, you can get Thorax reforms. And I also talked about our army. I think that our army is inferior to our neighbors. I think that Macedonians have a much better army with pikemen. We have Epirus that has, again, much better army. They have swordsmen. They can field elephants. They have better cavalry, in my opinion, early on. So Spartans have better hoplites than we do. So not gonna be easy on the battlefield. I also need to do something real quick. Let's go to options, game settings, and we're gonna go for normal battle difficulty instead of hard, because the buffs that you get in vanilla and here are not the same. But where do we go now? What do you guys think? Should we go after Spartans first? Should we go after Larissa first? Okay, but I'm not really a Warhammer fan. My biggest fear is that Rome is gonna take too much territory and they're gonna spread big time. Going after Romans will not be easy though. And I didn't talk about my campaign plans, so I didn't talk about it before. So my goal is to recover all the Greek lands. That means Black Sea should be ours. Then we have all the islands in Aegean. Cyprus, everything should be ours. We could talk about Asia Minor as well. We can talk about the Balkan Peninsula as well. So over here, we can take Macedon, Thrace, Illyria. Over here, Magna Graecia as well. Sicily, we can take some regions over there. I'm not sure if I'm going to go to Spain. Maybe Kyrene as well was a Greek colony. So we're going to try to recover Greek colonies, basically, to incorporate them into our empire. But that's the idea. That's the plan. Yeah, Spartans are the weakest. That's for sure. Yeah, Porium was a Greek colony, but I'm not really sure if I'm gonna be willing to go over there. It's really far away from me. Look, what really sucks is that these guys are inside of Sparta, and what also sucks is that we have good diplomacy with them. So if I go after them, this will be pretty bad for my reputation. Let me see what we can do. How about with Egyptians?
I bid you a hearty welcome.
Non-aggression?
Let nothing here displease you. Enjoy the pleasures that an Egyptian can offer.
They took it.
Voice to Masterful Pharaoh's acceptance and his gratitude for your dealings with his humble servant.
Maybe I'm pushing it a bit too much.
A foreigner will never understand that the blessing of Pharaoh, the father of all, cannot be bought for tawdry gold. Your sagacity.
Okay, that's nice. We took some cash out of them. We'll see how much we can milk from other factions. How about Spartans? Let me see.
I am honored to receive you, and look forward to your erudite arguments and witty quips.
Yeah, that's too much.
I dare not ask much for my people. Only a single payment to replenish our sadly diminished
I think this is worth it,
coffers.
actually. Yeah, because if they have armies on my territory, I'm gonna have to feed them. And I think that's worth it. Yeah, that's a good deal. I think they are also good with let me go to Pergamon real quick.
Be welcome. If I can give you a fair answer, you will have it.
Okay, they're poor faction. Damn it.
I had hoped you thought better. No temple can stand upon just 2 pillars. We cannot agree.
Okay, how about I offer you some money in return? It's low. Okay. Can I do some trade?
Greetings. We are
I don't think these guys are gonna be willing to trade with me now.
I am here to listen if you speak honestly. Truth will be your sharpest weapon.
Oh, come on, Macedonians, you have money. about
Your
just
gold
trade?
would be well spent. With
Okay,
these
that's
words, you
kinda
bring
better.
joy to my heart and hope to my soul. My thanks.
Can I try again?
I am honored to receive this embassy, and will listen with interest.
Let me try Pergamon again.
Welcome. I throw open the doors to you and
Sons
bid
of
you...
bitches. I could get some negotiations with these guys done, but I think it would be safer to go after them. I can come back for Sparta a bit later. Let me see. Here we can get bigger city. I think I'm gonna go for this one. It's just safer. Public order for sure. We're gonna go for a military barracks a bit later. Right now, no need. And let me see. Yeah, I think we're gonna go after Athenian League. But we're gonna have to hire some mercenaries. Thank you, Dorito. Wait a minute. Finit looking strange this evening. Yeah, we're gonna make Greeks great again, I guess. These guys are very expensive. And the problem with mercenaries is they come from your population groups. That's also a big deal with Dividend Impera. But we're gonna have to do that. I don't see another point. We're gonna go after Larissa. Can I go over there? They're trespassing. Let me hire. Oh, Phalangites. Agrianian sword cells. That's good. We have a solid army. Yeah, we have a solid army. We can also go after agents. Dignitary. I think dignitary is probably more important. Research rate is really good. Tax rate was good. Cultural conversion in Greece, not that big of a deal, but outside could be. So maybe I'm gonna go for research rate with this one.
What do you wish of me? The gods have brought me.
Yeah, if we take it early on, that's great. If we fail, then, you know, not so much. That would be interesting campaign if I fail here.
At your service.
Okay, we cannot do that. We can recruit a spy. A spy with my little eye. What? I don't care about public order with this spy. This one looks good. Yeah.
How
This
can
one
I
it
be of
is.
assistance?
We're gonna send you over here as soon as we can. We did some construction. Do I hire additional force? I could hire a general in Athena, but the problem is with the general, if I go for cavalry, it would be very expensive. And we're kind of struggling for money right now. I don't think I can do anything else diplomatically, right? I'm gonna have a war with those guys, so nothing else to try. If I trade with Lydia,
Be welcome. If
they're
I
not
can
gonna do it. How about Pontus? Didn't think about Pontus.
be welcome here and speak as you wish.
Oh, not
without
aggression.
fear of consequence or danger.
Let's demand some money from them.
Gold is usually offered in payment of service. We are not your servants, friend.
I'm not gonna be as
Are
greedy
we?
this time.
I had hoped you thought better of us.
Maybe they don't have that much
bribe?
money.
Really? Are we so mercenary in your eyes?
Look, this is
Your
good
word.
because now Bithynians might be willing to trade, right? Because
For the
these
sake
guys
of
are
friendship
friendly
that has
relations.
been and friendship to come.
How about Bergamo now? Did you change your
For the
mind?
sake of friendship that has been.
Nah, we have to wait. We're gonna have to wait. I failed twice with Aravazzi. I actually never played barbarians. I like Greeks and Romans. I said I want to try Parthia, for example, but the Parthia is very difficult faction to play. Very, very difficult faction. And your starting province, your capital city, has no walls. That's kind of scary. I like to think so, I guess. So how about you go over here?
I would travel to Tartarus in your service.
I'm gonna deploy you. You can go right over there. What does it say 6? What is 4?
We hunger for battle.
This will be costly. This will be costly. My biggest fear is if I attack them, basically, what they can do is they can decide not to defend the city. They can decide to sally out with their 17 units. And we can beat them. I'm pretty sure we can beat them, but I'm afraid of casualties. You know what? How about we go over here?
On the move.
We're gonna fortify. Epirus. We're not gonna do anything with Epirus as well.
Greetings, my friend. You have my ear for your speech.
I would love to have
and
non
if it
agreement
profits my
pact with
people,
those
agreement
guys. Even
too.
if I had to pay something. A no demand offer.
No temple can
fuckers.
stand
I'm
upon
afraid
just
that these
2
guys gonna,
pillars.
you know, go
We
after me
cannot agree.
big time. Sometimes they all declare war on you for no reason. Would you like to
We will
trade?
gladly listen to your offers.
Not really.
but
Let's see what else I can do, diplomatically speaking. Oh, Andre's here as well. No, he's counting on the AI attacking the forts. This will be very easy if we can make them attack us. This will be an easy thing. Like, I would go after them. If they're outside of the city, I would go after them easily. But if they decide to sally out with all their force, I'm not sure if we can afford those types of casualties. This one is operating. This one is operating. Let's end the turn. I hope I didn't... Let me check the political situation real quick. -3, -4. Can you get married? Yes, you can. And let's end the turn. So what, you guys are now questioning my strategy? Dude, I didn't declare war on them. Dude, I fucked up so bad. They made a mistake. Interesting. Let's fight this one. I think we have better quality units than they do. They have bigger quantity and everything, but let's fight. One of the greatest advantages for us would be having an actual pike unit. And we have some solid hoplites as well. We have veteran mercenary hoplites. These guys are really badass. But I really messed up. Like, I would lose the entire turn because I forgot to declare war on them. Well, so they're gonna come from this direction, and they probably gonna go there together. We're gonna bring our flingers. Our sword-based units over here. Our pikemen. A very common deal. Maybe I should first build barricades.
Pikes!
Now this should be quite easy. I want to get my pikemen so close to the barricades. But not too close because they're gonna demolish them. Damn. Am I blind? Dude. What the hell is wrong with me? Okay. I think that's somewhat better. If I get too close, they might demolish the barricades. And barricades are keeping me alive. We probably could survive even without them. But, these guys are gonna go over there. Maybe I should spread them out a bit more. Oh yeah, that's much better. So the idea with this type of defense is that those guys will be heavily protected by the palisade. There's no way they're gonna get hit by anything, especially because they're in the phalanx formation. Well, these guys, I do not want enemy to shoot at them because they're much less protected. Barricades are much smaller, and they're gonna get hit. But my goal is, if I position them to be closer to the enemy, whenever enemy archers like gonna go over here, and like first thing they're gonna see would be this unit, or the same would be over here. In their attack range, the first thing they will pop would be this one, and they're gonna start wasting their ammunition. The guys that they cannot really hit, and my pikemen that are the key to my defense will stay where they are. Yeah, that's also a good tip. Because sometimes, because of the fire arrows from the towers, your palisade will start burning. If it burns down and it falters, will kill a lot of men on both sides. So you're right. Guys, also do not forget to subscribe or like the video if you enjoy it. Helps a ton with the channel. I'm not sure if I'm gonna build a secondary barricade, but I might. Who knows what happens with those guys? We're crying out loud. Might be a bad idea, but we'll see about that. And these guys will be gonna turn on fire at will. Actually, I would like my slingers to be on the left. Yeah, their shields will be over here. So yeah. That's it. And then these guys will also be on my side. Yeah. Let's start.
If we are victorious and live, I will sacrifice to Zeus and Ares for that.
Are they getting their reinforcements?
In our defense.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Sometimes they can pop up from like a different angle for no reason. I've seen it many times before. Guys, are we gonna have a Rome 2 event this weekend? The question on Discord about movie or game is more for Gates of Hell,
Our
guys.
hidden units have been discovered.
Oh, shut up. I'm curious if they're gonna... they're gonna go after my pikemen. Yeah. So much about my strategy. Yeah, I get absolutely demolished. But do not forget, this is not enemy general. Yeah, these guys are actually taking a lot of fire. yeah, they're taking casualties. They're reforming. Yeah, I kind of shit the bed. Well, the goal in the early game is to abuse the AI. That's it. I agree. There is nothing honorable about fort battles. But if we're fighting the open field battle and I take casualties, my campaign progression will be much slower. Yeah, this guy's gonna get destroyed. Damn it, my strategy is not really working now. Because they're really focusing on pike unit. Super strange. Okay, I think now is the time. Look at my general and my cavalry units where they need to be. We gotta mop them up. Maybe I need to wait a bit longer until those heavy phalangites actually get into action. No other mod. This is D.E.I. Actually, this guy took a really big time beating. Those guys also getting wrecked, which is good. These guys are under fire. Look, they're probably well protected, but they're being shot in their unprotected side over here. So Palisade is big, and they're very close to the Palisade, but still, they're gonna get hit eventually. Yeah, my pikemen didn't do much so far. Only 12 kills.
Hoplites ready!
Yours to command. Orders. Command up.
Athenian hoplites now 200 kills. How is this possible even? Oh, they're fighting Greek citizens, so that's it. Oh, they're actually wasting their ammo. I'm okay with that. I'm just gonna move my general over there. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're doing some damage, so we gotta mop them up for sure. I was never a huge fan of hoplites, to be honest. Maybe I'm gonna bring those guys as well. Let's go over here. Interesting that they're ignoring this unit completely. Oh, these guys are taking a lot of casualties. So we need to act fast. I think that those guys are already engaged. And maybe this unit is the closest one.
Citizen cavalry!
Destroy them. We lost 25, 26 men already. We want to absolutely destroy them. Yeah, our general had great success destroying those guys over here. Come on, let's move.
At your service.
These guys have some armor and they're gonna hold, but I do not want to see any casualties if I don't have to. Okay, those guys are scared. Great job. Slingers maybe be over here. You guys gonna
Missiles ready and waiting.
go over there.
Time.
Wanna have a good angle when firing.
Melee infantry. At speed. Advance at speed. General.
We gotta make sure to kill all of them, so we don't have to care about them a bit later. Peltists. We gotta be looking for enemy general. Can you?
Yes, Commander.
We gotta try to avoid the wall. Let me see what happens. Yeah, quite happy with the shots, so
Missile
the angle is good.
infantry at your command.
You guys can kind of do the same, I think.
Understood. Melee troops awaiting orders.
Open fire at will. Yeah. Destroy them. Yeah, those guys are gonna get destroyed. Now, Hoplites are getting some kills together with pikemen.
Commander.
Oh, let's move.
Orders. By your command. Charge. Missiles ready and waiting.
Go after the general.
Ready and waiting.
You can, yeah, go after the general.
We await your command. Pack for glory. Commander.
Yeah. That's a good idea because we have traps inside. I purposefully put them over there.
Double time.
I'm not gonna get close with my general. I'm just gonna chase after enemy units. And this is really good for our general because he's gonna get some experience.
Advance. Your orders. At speed. Slingers. Missile infantry at your command.
Yeah, just go after them. For that.
At for glory.
Every general will break.
Commander.
Greek citizens, I don't really care about them. Yeah, not scary.
Engage. Your orders.
Okay, that's it. We're gonna continue until we kill them all.
Agrianian axemen. Pikes.
Look at the visuals, though. I'm not sure how well you guys can see it, but it's beautiful. Yeah, let's.
General. Understood. We await orders.
Almost 400 kills for our general. Free of casualties. The same is over here.
Citizen cavalry. Riders, advance.
Considering how old this game is, absolutely amazing with the mod and everything. Do we have any enemies left? I don't think so. I turned off the notifications so we're not gonna hear if the enemy general is killed or not.
Orders. Slingers.
Greek militia. Yeah, I think this is enough. What is this? So this one will be really good for us because we supported the ally. It was even better than I expected. Our casualties mostly came from these guys, and they're the first echelon of your population, which really sucks, I believe. Yeah, this is the advantage of using forts. Or abusing forts, whatever you like to call it. Later, maybe it's a bit more immoral or questionable, but early on in the campaign, when casualties do matter, I think it's acceptable. Well, you fight like a man. That's your problem. I'm gonna ransom the captives, get some cash. Look, attacking them would not be a bad idea if they're outside of the settlement. So I'm gonna overwhelm the first army until the reinforcements come in. The problem is, if I besiege the settlement and they come together after me, that's much more difficult to deal with.
We hunger for battle.
Commander of men or logistician? I think that logistician is better because it lowers down your upkeep. And we're struggling for cash.
Ready for orders. Commander. At your command.
But now I cannot really go after this guy.
To battle!
Damn it. I really messed it up.
At ease, men.
Oh, I can go into fortify stance. Really? Or maybe recruiting would be better. This one is good. I actually never use these guys. Never use them. Andres, you have a lot of experience, so are they worth it? Yo, Usame! Welcome to the stream, man. But maybe I should invest a bit more in my central or core of the army. That's also a good thing to do. Their problem is that they really cost the second-tier population.
Soldiering. It's a good life.
And I already have some sort of peltists. These guys are much cheaper. But they're also trashier. Their morale is worse. Their armor is very low.
Are you ready to
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for these guys. I need kind of a sturdier front line. Okay, that's a good advice. Let me see. Mercenaries. No, even though mercenaries cost a lot of cash. Look at this one. This one is almost as expensive as our general. That's a cavalry unit. But we have to live with it. Because there is no other way we can easily recruit our units. So we have to go into it. If we go into diplomacy, how do you feel about us now? Bithynians,
Be welcome.
come on.
But may Athena
don't
strike
like
us
it.
all dumb.
Pergamonians. I'm not sure if
Greetings,
that's
my
even a
friend.
word.
You have my ear for your...
Yeah, they're not very excited. I don't think there is going back from this one now. We're gonna have to go destroy these guys and then go after Epirus. Oh, I forgot about Romans.
What
We need
do
to
you
find
wish
Romans.
for the
ASAP.
ships, then?
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here.
Swifter than Hermes. The gods have brought me
Our home province is doing okay. Maybe I should move her to Larissa.
words are yours.
Can I get additional one? Recruit an agent. Oh, I could. I could. It's very expensive, though. We might need the cash. But having 2 noble women early on would be great. Do I do it? Yeah, let's go for it.
How can I serve?
I'm gonna move you over here. We're gonna try to stabilize the province. And let me see the family situation. Do I bother marrying you? Could help. What's the situation? We have 56, so we're going up towards 60. Summary. I think we are still here. The next settlement we capture would be Imperium level 2, or maybe we're already there. Yeah, in Iberia, every denarii matters. I don't afford mercenaries. I went for Macedon. Look, for me, I can go after Macedon. We could pull it off, I think. It will be difficult to beat them up, but we probably could do that. My fear is, like, then I expose myself to other Balkan tribes. They're not Greek. Okay, that's good.
How may I serve you?
Now we're gonna make some of our
As you command.
families pissed by
There is more.
discovering Romans. Come on. Just gonna go over there. Screw that. This might be okay, I think. Oh, faction destroyed. Who killed them? Macedonians? Probably.
Ready for orders. Commander.
The thing is, I do not want to spook them.
Ready for orders.
It basically says that this way is faster. Oh, this is also our territory. So let's go as far as we can.
Ready for further orders. Soldiering. It's a good
Yeah,
life.
we're gonna get one more. Olive oil, we're gonna get some extra food, which is really important early on. We're gonna get extra growth, olive oil, so we can trade finally with a resource +1 research rate, which is good.
The gods have
Let's do this.
my skills are yours.
Oh, technology. What did we choose? Sanitation. Yeah, good. They died to starvation. You took the city, but I think it takes too much time to die from starvation. You need like 10 turns or something. I don't think they all died simply like that. I think somebody killed them. Alliance forged. Interesting. Really interesting situation.
Commander.
Are we gonna take a leap of faith? I think so.
March. Finding
Ah, they're
shelter.
gone. They're gone. This is
How
not
can
my
I
first
be of
rodeo, as they say.
assistance? As you command.
we have our friends, the Romans.
Rome offers you honest welcome.
I'm not gonna ask for
friend
money.
Of Rome, and trade with you? We do not believe
gonna
in
give you some
wasting
money.
the time of honest Roman merchants.
Come on, you fuckers.
Trade with you? I am here to listen if you speak honestly.
Nah, they don't like me. For some reason. Why don't you like me? They're just neutral. Come on, trade.
Be welcome. If I...
Greetings. Speak.
Nah, there's nothing we can do. Nah, I could pay them a bit more and they're probably gonna accept, but I'm gonna keep my money.
We hunger for battle.
I could get another pike unit. I'm gonna wait a turn. Before I do that. Let me check my family situation. I have characters. How about over here? Do I marry this guy? We could send emissary to Romans, but that's too expensive and risky. Oh, diplomat, pardon me. So let's send a diplomat to Rome. We're gonna gamble a bit. He's gonna like us a bit more, and we might have some success.
My wits and words are yours.
Oh, I did not. I need to dismantle this one. Forgot about it. We're gonna have economic slot open. They only accept trade if they have to pay you money. Yeah, I think that the Macedonians are ripping us off. I'm gonna keep them for protection for some time now. But if RDA decide to declare war on them, I'm not gonna, not gonna worry too much. Oh boy. Oh boy. How bad was this, man? Wait, they're not mad because they lost their faction leader? Mercantile? This was the best envoy ever, man. Oh, I'm kind of happy with the way it played out. The only problem is that the Romans gonna hate us a bit. Basilius.
Ready for
Oh, I don't care about... Somebody took the phalangites away from me. You bugger. We're gonna go after Olives.
ready for battle.
Damn, I made a mistake. I should, I was waiting for additional turn. I was like, I'm not gonna pay their upkeep if I don't have to. Let's declare war on those guys.
Let them cower like kennelled dogs.
Epirus! Epirus of Epirus! Wow. Nice to see him. We're gonna encircle the city. I'm just gonna see how Romans will react diplomatically after this one. And... Diplomatic message to Rome -25.
I welcome you on behalf of the
Jeez,
Senate.
can you give me some
ear to
cash?
your words.
Look at that. I'm gonna ask for over 5,000.
We can settle on terms, and I can return to the Senate, sure that we have done good work today.
Oh boy. We get like a non-aggression?
Welcome, worthy friend. I trust you bring words that honor both your people and Rome.
Give me cash.
I will recommend your worthy proposal to the Senate. We are agreed.
Man, you know how difficult it is to get like a non-aggression agreement with Romans? You usually have to like fight Epirus a few times before they actually get friendly enough to do it. Yeah, let's fight. So they have a bunch of Greek militia. They have those guys, which I don't really care about. Epirus could be a problem if we get charged, so let's fight. We made a lot of money, and we have a really good friend now in Rome. Romans will eventually hate us. They're gonna cancel all the agreement we have with them. But I'm hoping to buy myself some time until they start their war with Carthage. If they start their war with Carthage, they will be upset. They're gonna, you know, pay all the attention down south, and we're gonna go after Rome. Big boy pants. Start deployment. I like the weather. I like whenever it's sunny. We're gonna have our main line over here. Control 1. With my general, I'm gonna keep him in the back. We're gonna have one of the cav units, Greek cav, and a bunch of those guys. Yeah, one can be over here. Yeah, I had 2 full province. Then they declared war on me. I think that Romans never get annihilated. Unless you kill them, like, I don't think that anyone else will. Like, for me, it happens multiple times that I destroy Romans in Italy. Like, Magna Graecia, Italy, Sicily, I completely destroy them. But they destroy Carthage instead. So they're like, just wipe them from the face of the earth. They take Spain, they take everything. So you have to chase them across the map. It's a really good advice, Andre, so I'm gonna actually fall back out of range of those guys. I feel fairly confident to just go and kill him. We're gonna have
enemy reinforcements approaching.
Our range units over here. Let me bring my cav as well. This is why my general is here. When they disembark, we're gonna chase after them with my general. I'm not gonna risk my general in any kind of crazy maneuvering. I wish I could only make sure that they tell me about general deaths and stuff like that. Oh, I forgot about this one. That's Epirus, man. Yeah. That's Epirus. Completely forgot that he's gonna come off the map. I'm not gonna mix my general with this. No, very safe. You guys gonna wait for them. Continue to push. Oh, if we could bait and switch, that would be awesome. Kill him. Okay, Epirus will die. If he's not already dead. These guys are not disembarking for some reason. Only now.
Pike infantry, at your command.
Hoplites!
Yeah, this guy could get destroyed. Especially being shot in the rear.
Acreadian! Quick march! Orders!
Kill him.
Forward!
Ready and waiting.
Commander! Understood! Swift riders at your command!
What the hell?
Hoplites, ready! For glory! Citizen cavalry! Ready! Advance at speed!
Okay, that's good.
Yours to command!
Can we reposition with our cav? You guys actually reposition as well.
Missile infantry!
No, we're gonna fire on them. No, I have a better target. Damn it. I'm not sure if you guys have the range. But for sure we're gonna try. How about we open fire? Those guys... Okay, we broke them. Attacked them in rear. Oh, these guys have landed. Let's go. Let's have some fun.
Hoplites, ready! Hoplites!
I'm gonna charge into them. And then I'm gonna use my general for these guys. I'm gonna let my... Hey, what are you? Are you a joke? Oh!
Understood, Commander.
Shit. My pikemen are very important to me. I didn't see that they were turning their back to this unit. Jeez. That was so bad. That was so bad. This is by far my most important unit. Let's just charge into them. Damn. How do I allow myself to lose a unit of pikes? Maybe you should stop firing. I don't think it's particularly safe. You guys can continue.
Citizen cavalry!
Yeah, we should delete them in no time. Those guys gonna break. Yeah. We're just gonna collect some kills for free. I hate this. Of all the units, they were turning the wrong direction. Yeah, my bad.
Citizen cavalry! Your orders? Draw weapons!
No, do not fire.
Citizen cavalry!
Good thing is our cav is intact, pretty much.
Ready for orders! Orders!
And so now instead of having two phalangitate units, we only have half of a unit left. Kind of a big deal. Let's go after them. I was expecting diamond formation for the general, but no diamond formation. That's interesting. I guess Macedonians have diamond formation.
General!
Yeah, but when you're playing against Romans, I think that
Melee cavalry!
having those things could help you quite a bit. Especially if we were playing cheesy tactics. Nah, these guys are not coming back.
You have orders, sir!
At your service.
Yeah, I don't care about them.
Citizen cavalry!
If I just had these guys thrown in the right way, our casualties would be like much lower. Look at the kills on these guys. Insane. MVP, Militia Hoplites. The reason why I don't like Hoplites is that I usually play aggressive when I play, even in multiplayer, as you guys know me. And I think the Hoplites are very slow. I can justify pikemen because, you know, they can keep various units at bay, but Hoplites are not my favorite unit. Well, the reason why pike unit did so poorly was because they were attacked in the rear. I said it's on me. It's not on the AI. I probably did not click attack and I just messed it up. We're gonna occupy it. Perfect. Let me see. So we have a melee defense skill for all spear-armed infantry. Are we gonna go after an offensive battle? Yeah, this one. Yeah, I guess this one would be also okay. Authority, extra armor would be good. Oh, this is quite good. Oh, -4 chance of having children. This could be problematic. How about the city itself? Do I really want to invest money in Apollonia? We gotta get out. Or should we stay in the city, though? It will make public order worse, but would increase our recovery. Yeah, get out.
That is impossible. Make haste, men.
Maybe having additional hoplites could help. So, like, 4 good hoplites. This is the 5th one. We're gonna have half a unit of pikemen. Having a good cav unit for, like, chasing down enemy archers and slingers could be good. Let's check diplomacy now. You guys did not deal with Etruscan League yet.
Carthage welcomes you.
No. Even though they're really friendly towards Rome, they don't like us. How about RDAI? RDAI is someone that I'm really scared. Because, look, then I will have to abandon my goal to go after Romans. If these guys come after me, we're gonna have issues.
Greetings, friend. We will speak together of whatever you wish, but bring words that can warm our hearts. We need the glory of battle. Let us stand with you
Join
against
war
these
against
darkling foes.
Epirus. I think I'm gonna say yes to this.
Excellent.
That's quite good, actually. So now, can we trade?
The gods will have me listen to you, but do not pass the day in words without merit.
Yeah, maybe we need to wait. How about Bithynians? Are you willing to do anything?
We
No. Pergamon.
Be welcome. If I can give you a fair answer,
They like us very much.
I am eager to hear your embassy. Inspired as...
I'm not gonna do anything with Syracuse. Simple reason is that Rome is gonna fight them, and I'm gonna try to stay away from any diplomatic connections with Carthaginians because, again, now our goal would be to try something that would be difficult, and that would be to take Terrace.
How can I be of assistance?
Go over there. We're so far away. We want to see where the Romans' armies are.
Ready for battle.
Any mercenaries available? Nope. -5 -2. Why? They hate Easterners and they hate Romans. But there's nothing much I can do. Our influence is rising, which is good. Let me check characters. Where can I send you? Maybe we can have more luck this time with the D.E.I. Let's go. Oh, we have unassigned skills for you. Public orator. We're gonna go for public order. I like that they're defensive, offensive. That's greedy, I don't know. Well, this is why I'm afraid to take Macedon, because then I have to deal with a bunch of those guys, a bunch of barbarians. It takes so much time. When you beat them, it takes so much time. Literally so much time to convert those settlements, especially early. Like later in the game, you have very high conversion power. With all your dignitaries and your generals and all the research. But early on... screw you, man. We also gonna need a navy. So... I forgot about this. We gotta need some food. So probably fishing port would be good. Although this would be a better garrison. Well, let's go with the fishing port. And I'm gonna leave this one over here. Do we get a garrison for it? I don't think so. So we're gonna destroy it a bit later. I just want to recruit some extra units. That's the goal. We have 5, 6. These guys are cheaper, but not by much. Not by much. Light peltists. Might be a solid unit to take. Now let's go for these guys again. Construction is fine for the time being. Let me see. Faction destroyed. Etruria. Oh, Roma's gonna push big time against Terrace now. How about we get a navy? Construction. This guy would be okay. Let me check. What is your name? Isidoros. We're gonna be looking for you, Isidoros. Because I do not want the faction leader to die. Raise forces. Glaucus from my family. Isidoros. Raise a fleet. Okay, you're looking for a governor. I'm looking for a navy commander. And now I have to pay for this. Oh, this one is great, especially if we need to storm the city. This one would be awesome. What is the price tag? 750. That's insane upkeep. Like, can I even afford to pay for it? But look at the HP of the ship. It's truly insane. Yeah, let's go with this one. Let's go with this one.
Your orders? Recruiting more ships.
Oh.
Howman, as you command.
If they're the ones to besiege it, that would be a problem. Then we gain nothing from it. That's fine. Public order. Yeah, recruit ships from Athenian port. You're right, and the reason I need a navy over here would be so I can go off the terrace. That's the only thing I care about.
Commander.
Nothing else.
Give careful thought to this offer. My people expect acceptance. No. And if Athena helps...
The only reason I say no is because I need to feed their armies, as I said before. And now I feel bad. If I really invested into the bigger ship... No. I can kill him. I can kill him. They have no archers. I can kill them.
General! Ready your weapons.
Face many foes here.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
If we have bravery in our hearts, the gods will favor us with victory.
I don't care if this guy dies. Not the end of the world. My fear now is that there is no one stopping Romans. If they decide to go after the city, no one can stop them. We're gonna kill the general. We're gonna kill then Phalangites, Eichmann.
Our general is under attack.
How? Yeah, I gotta go after them.
Steel. Assault ships ready for orders.
Dude, come on.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Move. We have to move. They're gonna encircle us, and if they try to board us, we're done. How is that not a kill?
Set oars!
In what universe is that not a kill?
Weapons ready!
That's a kill.
Give way!
Run. Move, bitch! Get out of the way! Get out of the way, bitch! Get out of the way!
Assault ships ready to attack! Moving out! Support ships at your command! Ready! Moving and support
I'm gonna use my support ships just to distract them,
ships waiting! Ready
and then
for
we're gonna use
orders.
our general to pick them off one by one.
Support ships at your command! Ships ready!
Yeah, hit them. This will be like one-shot thing. Oh yeah, perfect.
Attack!
Look at this.
Crewed and ready! Knock them down!
Yeah, transports have no chance against the Navy. You're gonna get destroyed.
General!
Right, like getting it right? Yeah.
We await
I'm
your
just gonna move.
command. Our missiles await your orders.
I discovered that whenever there are big navies or a lot of units, your navies can glitch out. But if they're small, you can easily use them correctly. Let's see if this helps us a bit.
At your command, support ships.
Convincing victory! Ip ip! Hooray! Now the biggest fear, as we said before, would be that Romans might besiege Epirus. We need to figure how far Roman armies are. If this is the closest army to them or not, we'll see. But if we can take Terrace, that'll be phenomenal. This will put us in such a good position.
Yes. At your command. Ready.
You'll get inside,
To report.
and
Ready for orders.
What do you wish of me? How can I be on the road again? There is more I can do.
let's do that thing.
At your
And
command.
your job would be to get inside.
Get to it, men.
Any mercenaries? go berserk. Yeah, we're gonna waste all of our money.
On course. It is an honor to serve.
How do I pull it off?
Moving out. We must rest a while.
Let me check diplomacy real quick.
Well met, friend. Satan,
Oh-ho.
let your words move me to anger or agreement, as you wish of them.
They probably don't have that much money.
All would surely benefit if we agreed to open trade from this day on. Well?
Excellent. We
That's
have
good.
agreement.
So we solved the problem with
Your mouth
D.E.I.
talks well. Let us see if your
That's a
belly
huge
can
deal
hold
for us.
ale.
A flapping tongue that speaks
Oh,
without
no, aggression
wisdom
is
is
high.
not welcome. Be like a spear and have a point.
They don't have the money. Yeah.
This agreement is like a feast after an empty belly. You
I think that the RC are their allies or friends, so they might like me now.
a flapping tongue that speaks without wisdom is
No. I was way too optimistic.
I am here to listen if you speak honestly.
They don't care. Come on, Pergamon. Do
I
it
am
for me,
honored
man.
to receive this embassy, and will listen with.
Sometimes they want to do stuff with you, sometimes they don't. Like, you never know. Good thing is that we have more friends than enemies right now. We could probably do something with Carthage, but our temporary agreement would not be as good. How about Romans? How do they feel about me? Only 55.
Hail! At the Senate's request,
Yeah, no way
I
they're
give
gonna
ear
do
to
it.
your just and undoubtedly noble requests. I am honored to greet such an ambassador of such worthy people. My ears tingle with anticipation.
We could pull it off. But I don't think I'm gonna do it yet. Let's wait a bit. Yeah, we're paying tribute to them. Oh, we're actually losing money now.
How can I serve the people at your service?
I can get rid of this one in Apollonia. Might lower down our costs. Very, very tricky. Very, very tricky.
Athena gives wisdom, and Ares.
Yeah, I don't care about it. Oh, those guys are coming after me. We could go for this one. This one unlocks subterranean aqueducts. Should be pretty good. Might be too much though. Yeah, I think this one would be better for us. Pretty interesting. Yeah, we're gonna get some tax rate, and we're not gonna worry much about politics.
Yes.
So I can do it?
Forming a blockade.
Let me see.
Set up a blockade.
Oh, really good.
Besieging
Continue the
the
siege.
settlement. It is an honor to serve.
Terrace has a good army, but
How can I be of
the
assistance?
garrison is not that big.
Ready for orders.
And I'm gonna besiege them on this side. Maybe we can even get some help from Romans, but I think they're probably gonna
What
try
do
to
you
attack.
wish of me?
We'll see. Let me check diplomacy again. Anyone willing to trade?
You-
We already did what we could.
A flapping tongue that speaks with...
No, how about Romans? The diplomatic mission was a catastrophe.
Greetings. Now,
Man, they don't like me. Maybe I have no respect because maybe I'm still a clan state. I'm gonna break it off as soon as we take Epirus. Should we go for one resource? Or should we be more concerned about the situation with food? Yeah, let's go with this one. We don't have much time until we are running out of money. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until somebody can help me. Maybe D.E.I or Romans, whatever. What did I click?
All men fall before me.
Training, maybe. Our spy is getting more experience,
How may I
which is
serve
pretty
you?
good. But I never knew what to do with my spies. Maybe this one could be good.
For glory and honor. Fleet reporting. Blockading.
Yeah, we're still not getting any help from those guys, so we're gonna wait.
Get the blockade set up.
Would not be easy to go after those guys. Financially, we are a bit better now. We're a bit better.
How can I be of assistance?
And I should probably start bringing one of my dignitary. To help me with public order, but Terrace should be a Greek city. Magna Graecia, I forgot like
I
what is
have
the...
offered sacrifice to Ares in the hope of a short war, even though I yearn for your suffering.
Yeah. I think they're pretty close together. Well, we are besieging Terrace, and basically Syracuse declared war on me.
I have much to be thankful.
Those are the latest news. We're still losing money though.
To victory.
Cultural conversion, and I think I'm gonna go for administrator. I think that's better. Tax is a long-term better option.
Serve the people.
When I move her, we're gonna lose some money. Not too bad. And then I'm gonna move her to this one because our core province is doing okay.
Gods inform me there is more I could do. My wits and words are yours.
I don't think there's anything else I can do. Romans hate them. That's good for us. Because we're going to have additional enemy together with Romans. They like us. Yeah, we're in a really good spot with Macedonians. But they're still milking our way. Nothing else to do. Let's end the turn. And hopefully we're going to take Terrace before... Oh! Welcome! Welcome the armies of Rome! I'll be curious to see if I attacked Terrace personally, like what the Romans would do physically in the battlefield.
To battle!
Look how powerful this army is. Bunch of Principes. Some Equites, really good cavalry. Only their skirmishers are trash. But the best thing would be to just auto-resolve. Because I have no idea how these guys are going to react during the battle. I could force them, maybe if they would attack the walls themselves, go after gates and suffer all the casualties, that would be so worth it. Because there will be like half an army gone, but I think I'm gonna auto-resolve this one. And Epirus is destroyed. This is a great thing. So this means that now all the conflict is quite possible between Carthage and Romans. As soon as Epirus is gone, they're triggered to get into war. And this is what we're waiting for now. The only problem is that we are running out of cash. I think the military wharf should stay. We're gonna get some ships for maybe... maybe I should do it over here. From Piraeus. We have barracks, which is really good. That means we're going to be able to recruit some better units. And did we get rid of some of the mercenaries? $30,000 is the population of Terrace. Let me see the structure of that population. Okay. Elginase is a bit less than 1,000. Polytides is a bit more than 2,000. And Metioikoi 11,000. It's good. Really good. I would like to upgrade Terrace, but this will require a lot of food. And we do not have the money for that right now. So I think I'm just going to sit there and wait for a few turns.
At your command.
Campaign movement, huge deal. Public order. Yeah, not even a question with this. Plus 10% to number of battle captives, morale in foreign territory. We're gonna be fighting in the foreign territory, so I think this is quite good. I'm gonna get you out.
Make haste, men.
These guys are pretty good. They're a bit more expensive than my guys, but my guys are also kind of expensive. I like pikemen. I think I'm gonna keep them. We have 3 cav units, including our general. It's a solid army. Grecian infantry. Base morale is quite good, although their armor is non-existent almost. I would like to make some cuts. The problem is, yeah, that I'm afraid that I'm gonna waste some money. I think I'm gonna send my spies right here. My spy singular, pardon me.
Swift and silent as a shadow.
Look how many armies Romans have. They're so scary. I have 4 armies already. I have 1. I have 1. What if we will break off our friendship with those guys?
Athena give you wisdom, so that you may speak
they're
well
not
and
attacked by
persuade me
more
of your
factions.
cause. Be welcome.
We're paying 750 of a tribute. But I'm safe. RDA not gonna declare war on me, and I don't have to worry about those guys. So that might be a price I'm willing to pay, to be honest.
How can I serve them? The gods have brought me to you. I can assist you further. I shall take a moment to rest.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna get rid of this guy. We don't need the Navy anymore. And this is how you save the money. If someone declares war on Macedon, this is when we're gonna ditch them. But right now, no. We're gonna be focusing on Romans. But in order to go after them, we need to wait for their armies to leave. And we're gonna prepare. Hopefully, we're gonna build the 1 more army. And when their armies are gone, we're gonna go straight for Rome. Nothing else, just Rome. Because if you don't take Rome from the first turn, or you take like a nearby settlement, they're gonna spawn an army. So we lost some supplies. Now that Rome is no longer at war in southern Italy, the uneasy peace between Carthage and Rome has become frayed. Should Rome seek to assert her influence into Sicily, Carthage will take that as a sign of war. Returning home. Bad omen. This is something that we did not need, and we're getting some cash. The question is, where do we spend that cash? So I think that Larissa is safer province than Apollonia. But if I go into Apollonia, look, this is a great one. We will get the +1 public order per turn, all provinces. It's a huge deal. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go after this one. We have something happening. One slain man cured in Epirus is walking the streets and rejoicing. The people are abandoning their homes and work to follow him on a pilgrimage to honor the gods. Look, if we silence him, this might have like a negative repercussions on public order. But if we go into Miracle, we're probably gonna boost our public order, but this might come at the expense of the economy that we can ill afford. Yeah, let's make sure we silence him. Yeah, I think this one is bad. Can I divorce? Yeah, I didn't check on the wife. Yeah, we can do this one. Nah, I'm not gonna use this one. New skills. Cultural conversion, administrator again. Yeah, we had to kill the wife.
I offer this now because the gods wish it. I may not make this offer again.
No thank you. They might get some stupid plans, you know? It's something that we really do not want to see. Because I'd like to see Spartans stay where they are. After a couple of weeks, the man disappeared. Exactly what we wanted. I'm not sure what the repercussions would be politically, but we shall see.
There is more I could do.
Our income is slowly recovering. Although we're not gonna have enough money for everything. Let alone for the secondary army, but... interesting. Let's see our faction situation. Too bad we have to pay the money for it. Not perfect, but I guess it's acceptable. -4 morale? That's a lot, but... Fine, let it be. No way. Let me also check the current situation. We lost some of the influence. We are at 53.
Ready for battle.
When it comes to mercenaries, we can only get those guys. Etruscan mercenary spearmen. They're not a bad unit, but...
Commander, on the move.
about we go over there and we do something else? We're gonna patrol. Gonna get some extra cash, which is always a good thing to see. She's spying, or she should be spying. What we ask Romans?
You will find me a willing and attentive audience for your speech. Give tongue to your word.
He said no. But they like us. They like us.
Pray to your gods of the dead. Your foolishness has awoken the might and anger of Rome.
What? Rome declared war on me? Why? What the hell, man? What the hell? We had a non-aggression pact. What? Oh my god. Oh, this is so terrible. And I got ambushed. Oh, jeez. Oh boy. How about that? Oh, great. I did not expect this to happen. Not in a million years. Why would they declare war on me? We had a trade agreement with that non-aggression pact.
Look to your mates, men! Look to your leaders! Stand and hold!
Okay, let's pause the game real quick. So it seems like all of their army is camping on top of a hill. But aren't they attackers in this situation? Have a bunch of Principes. Hastati. Have Equites. Samnite Equites. These guys are really good. Man, they have a lot. They have a lot. But their ambush is very poor, so I think I'm just gonna retreat over here. They have a better army than I do, that's for sure. And I would love to kill their skirmishers. The problem is that their cavalry is alive. For as long as their cav is alive, we cannot risk it. So let's let me see. Is there a safe place I can go? So maybe going on the opposing hill over here. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to make it. We're gonna fall back.
Our Our hidden units have been discovered.
Ready!
My best unit's gonna go that front over
Our
there.
hidden units have been discovered.
Yours to command. Quick march. Agriani and Axemen. Citizen cavalry. Ready.
Yes, Commander.
I
Our
hope
hidden
you get a
units have
suicide
been
there,
discovered.
General. Damn it, those slingers. Even though they're crappy, if you give them time, they're gonna do a lot of damage to your guys.
Completes ready.
Pike infantry at your command. Pike infantry ready. Your orders.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Come on, come on. Okay.
Pike infantry ready. Understood. Completes. Ready and waiting. Charge!
And we will try to reform.
Yes, command. Commander. Completes ready.
Pikes at the
Oh,
ready.
you break the formation, God, enemy general. Screw him.
Completes ready. At your service.
Open fire.
We await your
No, no, no.
orders. By your command. Forward. Yours to command. Yes, command.
Damn it.
Pike infantry ready.
Pikes.
Commander.
Your orders.
Just gonna try to form a proper line. That's it.
Completes. Cavalry. Missiles ready. Quickly now. Completes ready. Have them down. Your orders. Missiles ready and waiting. Completes. Ready and waiting. Your orders. As you ready. Ready
Damn,
and
things are going crazy. Real crazy.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
orders. Commander. By your command. Completes. Have them down. Your orders.
We await your command.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
At your service. Now! Ready! Completes ready! Charge! Ready for orders.
Come on, kill enemy general. Kill him.
General! Understand. Advance! Swift and accurate.
The enemy general is dead.
Perfect.
Swift riders at your command.
Okay, you go over there.
General!
You have to deal with enemy cav.
Cavalry! Completes!
Quite annoying.
Pikemen, ready for orders. Completes! Ready! We await your command. Charge!
And I go after them.
General!
General, kill him.
Glory! Completes! Ready!
We're gonna start moving our units on the flanks. Yeah, we should destroy them as well.
By your command. At the double. Completes! Ready for orders. Ready.
I hope these guys are holding. They are holding. Agrianians go to the flank. Oh, I'm gonna remember this treason. I'm gonna
Our
remember
general
it
is under attack.
big time.
General!
Yeah, those Samnites are getting wrecked. That's important. Let's move.
Advance! Completes! Ready! Yours to command. Medic infantry. Ready. Double time! Completes! Orders ready! As you command. At the double! Missile infantry ready. Quick, commanders! Loose! Lights ready. Yes, ready and waiting.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Oh, these guys are slowly losing. Maybe we needed some reserves.
Melee infantry ready. Prepare your orders. Your orders. Hot brigades ready. Hot infantry ready. Melee troops awaiting orders. General.
Just destroy them. Come on. I know they're Principes,
One of
but
our
we need
units
to
has
kill
used all its ammunition.
Maybe my general should stay away from it, though. I do not want him dying. That would be
Missile infantry.
really, really bad for us. Come on, break him.
General. Orders. Missile infantry ready. Natural
They
service.
broke.
Melee troops. We await your command. Ready. Commander.
You guys come with us. Maybe one of the units I keep just to support my guys. They're not looking great, though.
Hot brigade. Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting. Understood.
Cavalry, missiles ready.
Commander. Counters. Commander. Quick march.
Okay, those guys are breaking slowly. That's good.
General. By your command. Your orders. Orders. Advance. Melee cavalry. Riders. Advance. At your service. To arms. Your orders. On me. Advance. Ready. Me. By your command. Engage. Ready. Leaders. Officers. Ready. Pikes
Your
ready.
orders.
For glory. Yes, Commander. Countersts. Double time.
Ready and waiting.
Forward.
Triari.
Break the line.
But they open up on the Triari.
Battle is turning in our favor.
Engage! Engage! Ready and waiting. Commanders, engage!
Break them.
Melee troops awaiting orders. Forward! General! Surrender!
Okay, those guys are gone.
Take aim!
Yeah, we gotta try to mop them up.
Charge!
Kill the entire army. Okay, enough.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Citizen cavalry, we await your command.
Go after them. Triari.
Missile cavalry at your
No, you gotta go after Triari.
Advance!
Oh, boy. This was intense. But remember, they have 3 more armies. 3 armies. And we are already running out of money, as it is. Only 32 kills for slingers. Romans are super heavy. And they have protection of the forest.
At your service.
The men are wavering.
Pull back!
What did you break, man? Why? That's crazy. Nonsense. I think I will be looking for alliance with Carthage. Damn, they managed really to destroy my plans. Everything was going so well for me. This is a singular guy. Yeah, I go after them. 300 kills. How about for this unit? 370 kills. This is why you need Cav. At the beginning, I thought that Romans declared war on Macedonians, but no, it was actually me. What is this? Triari. Those guys are very low. They might come back though. As we mentioned before, we want to make sure that the entire enemy army is destroyed. That there are no leftovers. Let's go.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Maybe a few more kills for our general. Go crazy, man. You don't really put a finger on it, like why they decided to declare war on us. Difficult to explain. All of these guys should be wiped out. Maybe some of their slingers will remain, but that should be it. Why? Maybe because I'm still a client state. Could be. Could be. Their cap did cause some harm in the back. 77 kills for those guys. We desperately need cash. I would prefer to kill them or enslave them. Because we're not gonna get any kind of deal against Romans. You can never stop being at war with Rome. Enslaving them would be good. Because I think that Carthagena is not gonna look very favorably to what we do with their captives. This will give us... no, yeah, let's go after this one.
Further orders?
Damn. So if now I go south, we're gonna face Syracuse. Not looking great. Not gonna lie. Not looking great. Now we're gonna do nothing. We don't have the cash.
Ready for orders.
Campaign movement for sure. Yeah, we're gonna play it safe.
We hunger for battle.
Okay, so these guys are right there.
March. Ready for further orders.
What do you wish of me?
Garrison is still far away from being ready. I could get like additional general. Can I do something? How about Syracuse?
Be welcome, and may Hermes bless your...
Damn.
Today is a good day.
And now everything looks so grim. Would you guys be willing to join the war
For you.
against
And
the
better ale
Romans?
and mead set aside.
Yeah, Romans are way too strong.
We will gladly listen to your...
Everyone is here scared of them. We cannot trade. I would appreciate
I am honored to receive this embassy.
non-aggression pact. Macedonians.
The blessing of the Olympians upon you. What then do your noble people desire of us?
Oh, how have I failed this much? Apollonia might be in danger of Roman Navy if they have it. I'm not sure if they do.
How may I serve you?
But even if I would go after Consentia to kind of consolidate the front and maybe then Beneventum, I would not have enough. Like, these guys are gonna hit me in the back and there's nothing I can do. This could be tricky. Very expensive.
We hunger for
You're gonna stay inside.
Commander.
And what can we do? We could get some cheaper units. I'm not sure how much they're gonna last versus Rome.
Soldiering. It's a good life.
Now let's get another unit.
How can I serve the people? How can I serve them?
That's the only thing I can do. If I do something against Macedonians, I'm afraid they're gonna also declare war on me, and that will probably be the end of this campaign. They hate Romans, but then this should make them very friendly towards me now. Okay, they believe they can beat me. Sure. I will take it. Slingers. Additional slingers. Okay, peltists. The heavy units. But this is our chance to destroy two armies. We're gonna get our cav out. As always, our range units will be out. We're gonna
Orders understood.
prevent them from firing. Our Agrianians as
As
well.
you command. Melee troops. Ready for orders. Hoplites, ready.
Your orders.
So let's
As you
Ready and
command.
waiting.
do this.
Pikemen.
We're gonna try to pull off the entirety, the same trick basically. The same thing we did before, but I might put a bit more of a hoplite line over here. Because Romans are very, very hard. When they push big time. So maybe even I can double it. How would this work? Can I? Can I even delay them in a way? Yeah, the idea would be to make them tired. Well, let's see how it's gonna work. Or if it's gonna work or not.
Pikes.
We gotta get as close as we can. And hoping that these things gonna buy us some time.
Pikes ready.
We're gonna be overlapping. We're gonna have those guys super close to the enemy, hoping that they're gonna attract some extra attention. This might not be good.
Pikemen.
Yeah, I think this is better.
Hoplites. Hoplites.
And we're also gonna combine some of our healthiest units over here.
Yes, Commander.
That's good.
Pikemen ready for orders.
Hoplites.
Understood.
You're gonna go there, and
Infantry. At your command.
this unit is quite healthy as well.
By your command.
This should be able to stop Roman push eventually. We do not need that many flanking units, I think.
Hoplites ready.
We're gonna have those guys over here, those guys over there, and we'll have a couple of more deployables I completely forgot. So this one and this one to kill their general. Pit is kind of useless because we have no archers and it's raining, so not gonna do much with that. I'm curious about their reinforcement. They should come from this side somewhere.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
No, they're coming behind our back. We can make a short work out of them. We have to be careful of enemy legatus, so let's bring those hoplites. And let's form the line waiting for the legatus to come in. And we're gonna kill him with our own cav.
Slingers. At speed.
They're gonna get wrecked. I don't care about their armor, they're gonna get wrecked.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Let's see. The idea is to delay them even more and also to make them very tired. By the time they come to us, they should be very tired. They're focusing on our heavy units. My strategy's not really working as much as I was hoping for it. Charge, buddy.
Command up! Command up!
By your command.
Pikes, ready!
Citizen cavalry! Ready!
Come on, come on.
Citizen
Catch him.
cavalry! Break forward! We await your command. General, orders understood.
Yeah, there'll be no running away now.
Orders.
We gotta kill the guy. Big time.
At your service. General!
Let him get away.
Citizen cavalry!
Come on, man.
Yours to command.
Our general is under attack.
How?
At your service. Orders as you command. Ready. Prepare to engage. Melee horsemen.
Ready for orders!
Okay, I hope that the enemy general
One of our
is
units has used all its ammunition.
destroyed or killed. Oh, yeah, I think we killed him. Let's go. Or he might be alive.
Yours to command. Agrionian expert. And the devil. Melee troops.
Riders. 5 kills. Not too much. It's okay.
Yes, Commander. Pikemen!
We're getting a lot of kills.
Slingers.
And with our pikes now, slingers will position themselves so they can open up.
Orders understood.
Have some fun, boys. Have some fun. Oh, these are Sicilian slinger. They better. Maybe. We have to kill the general. If he doesn't die, we have to kill him. You're still just Equites.
Ready and waiting. Forward!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Brilliant.
At your service. Double time.
Oh, we're being fired upon.
We await your command. Citizen cavalry! For glory! Commander! For glory!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
General!
Agrianian axemen! Agrianian axemen!
Quick march! Your orders?
Melee
Now
infantry!
you guys gonna go over there. You don't just fall back.
By your command!
Poplates to a different position. You guys gotta move forward.
Double time!
Orders! Advance at speed!
Heavy cavalry ready
This
and
guy can
willing.
get so many kills.
Agrianian axemen!
Ready and waiting. Now!
Oh yeah, into the rear of Principes.
Missile infantry!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
We await your command.
Quickly now! Ready! Your orders! Advance! Heavy horse at your command. At your service.
Yeah, just chase out the Triari.
Agrianian axemen. Agrianian axemen. Ready and waiting. Lose your orders.
Yeah, they might break immediately.
Citizen cavalry. Melee troops awaiting orders.
Agrianian axemen!
At speed. By your command.
Ready for orders.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
At the ready.
Poplates!
Punch! Ready! At speed! Double time! We await your command. Prepare to engage.
Battle tasks.
Yeah, I'm just gonna attack.
Orders.
You're gonna take this position to prevent them from leaving or abandoning the
Ready
position.
and waiting.
Charge. Boys and girls, charge.
Poplates ready. Orders. Engage. and waiting.
Agrianian axemen!
Double time.
Your orders?
You gotta get into a better
Understood.
position.
Orders.
You guys go over there, stop them.
Ready to ride. Riders.
You gotta go over here.
Ready for orders.
Come on.
As you command.
Light infantry at your command.
General. Citizen cavalry.
Attack their
Especially we're gonna go after heavy units. Make sure that they do not live.
Ready and waiting. Yours to command. Ready and waiting. Riders!
Let's do this one. These guys took a beating. Probably gonna turn this one into in a single unit. We're gonna merge them together. Yeah, I would just massacre them completely.
Melee infantry ready.
Go after them. You guys gotta go after Principes, and we're gonna mob them up.
For glory.
Yeah, this one is not important. Come on, are you killing them or what? Oh, we are losing a lot of men. This is due to tower fire, I guess. You have to kill those Principes before they flee. Yeah, these guys got wrecked. I think they had around 100 men. $35, 327, 200, 166. Yeah, I don't think that the single heavy unit will manage to escape. But we did not get a notification of enemy general getting killed, so who knows? Yeah, this one is gone. Maybe this unit will survive. This could be bad because they're gonna keep the army. As long as like a single unit survives, they're gonna keep the army. This is why pikemen are so damn good. If used correctly, they can do so much killing. These guys did a great job, 88 kills. Well, I'm guessing that they were pushing big time into our guys. I think we're gonna have to ransom them. We can buy ourselves like 2 units from this one. But as you guys can see, we destroyed 2 of their armies, and now they have the 3rd one, and there is a 4th one, that's for sure.
At your command.
We could benefit from extra cav, but can we afford extra cav? I think I'm gonna go for this one.
The gods have ruled.
Get like a growth per turn, which would be awesome. But maybe food would be better.
Welcome, but expect scant pleasantries.
These guys have no other enemies but us Macedonians. I'm afraid that our D.E.I gonna do something stupid as well.
Good and noble friend, what an honor you do us. Come, speak so that the spirits can hear your words. I welcome you, worthy speak.
No, still nobody.
Greetings, my friend. Be welcome. If I...
They still like me. And the Spartans as well.
The blessing of the Olympians upon you. What then do your noble people desire of us? I will listen. I cannot say for how long, for matters of state and a splendid bowl of olives demand attention.
Why do you hate me so much? And because of Epirus, but still. I would love to get something like this, but I'm afraid that I cannot afford it. I just need to spend some more money into the army.
You can call me Nyx.
Ready for orders. Commander? Soldiering! It's a good life!
Maybe a light cav unit would be better.
Are you ready to
We gotta have some
Ready
more
for battle.
mobility. Yeah, let's disband this one. We're paying the full price for it. Maybe I can hire some mercenaries? Ah, but they're so expensive. It's a great cav unit, don't get me wrong, but so much money.
Ready for orders.
And city itself is not ready to be in this position.
Swift
What if I push
as
towards
sun,
Rome?
a shadow among shadows.
Nothing over there.
There is more I could do.
Asculum, nothing. Is there an army over here?
No further order.
It was the south. Cannot tell.
At your command.
And the truth be told, I cannot go after them.
Commander.
I have to wait. I just have to wait.
It is a terrible thing to spread war across the...
Nah, buddy. Nah. I have enough enemies as it is. Maybe our only way out would be going after Beneventum? This is the only thing I can think of. We can risk Epirus falling.
Ready for battle.
And look, if these guys decide to attack me, like, so be it. We're gonna go into open field battle.
Ready for orders. For the gods!
They have 1, 2, 3, 4 cav units. They have dogs, so they have a lot of mobility. Well, I believe that their allies will, if everything is okay, they're gonna come behind us, right? From over here. So this would mean that we will be sandwiched between two armies. But look, if they come from this side, we're toast. We're done.
Commander is ready.
How about this one? I'm gonna push with all of my heavy units forward. If they come behind me, I'm gonna easily turn and I'm gonna face them and we're gonna fight in like open pitch battle. If they come from over there, we're gonna rush this position. I'm gonna use some of my cav over there. My general will be at the front. And I'm gonna have two of these guys like that. All the lighter units as well will try to go forward.
Pikes at the ready.
Let me do this. Oh, they're coming out.
Suffer afresh all the horrors
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Where? Oh, from the other side. Great, great.
Heavy cavalry ready and willing. Ready for orders.
By your command.
Operatives! Artillery! Understood. Ready. For glory! Seasoned cavalry! At your service!
Riders! Your orders! Advance at speed! For orders!
Kill him.
Count us!
Our general is under attack.
Men! Orders understood! Orders! Ready and waiting! Ready and waiting!
Italian spearmen!
Kill the enemy general,
We
please.
await orders!
We
No,
await your
do
command!
not fire. Do not fire. Hold your fire.
General!
Swords! At your service! Countast! Pugman, ready for orders! Ready and waiting! Commander! At the gunner! Swords!
Okay, now their army's being slow. It's normal because their guys are dead. Nothing else for them to do now.
Slingers! Missiles awaiting targets! Acreonian!
Can we burn it down?
Hoplites ready!
Oh yeah, we should be able to. Come on.
Hoplites! By your commander! At the double! Orders!
That skirmishers cannot burn it down. That sucks.
Pikemen!
So we gotta take some free fire, I guess.
Cut them down!
Burn it.
Hoplites ready! Swords! Double time!
I know, because we are like a light unit or something. What's the trick?
Acreonian X-Men! Double time! Orders understood! We await your command! Pikemen! Strike the lines! Hoplites ready! Ready for orders! Hoplites!
Yeah, we gotta get some fire from those towers. The music for me is way too loud. I'm not sure if you guys can hear me well or if the music is too dominant.
Pike infantry ready!
Okay, fire damage, good.
As you command! Hoplites ready!
Destroy it.
Yours to command!
Destroy it.
Melee infantry ready! Agrianian axemen! Hoplites!
Please, please, come on. We didn't have to destroy it, I guess. Yeah, just take it. Just
Melee
take it.
infantry at your command!
We can take it.
Hoplites! Pikemen ready for
Yeah, maybe some mistakes were made. Didn't think about it.
orders! Your orders! Quick march! Swords! At speed!
Italian spearmen!
Pike infantry at your command!
Okay, all the sword-based units and skirmishers will go back, including those guys.
At your service!
I'm gonna push my pikemen forward.
At speed! Commander!
Oh, we need to take those though.
Hoplites ready!
Before the enemies come, we have to take it. Oh, dude. We need our pikes forward.
Hoplites ready! Understood, ready!
We have have captured a tower.
Great. This one's gonna keep hitting me for no reason.
Understood.
I did not play this one well. It's not too bad. The main idea is still here. You're gonna need to come after me, I think.
Italian spearmen!
They're being irrational, but
Ready for orders!
We have captured a tower.
good. Can get one more.
Pikemen!
Pikes and orders!
Triari, Principes, heavy stuff, and these guys are really good.
The
They're in the
tower has
cab.
been destroyed.
By your command! Orders! Command! Orders!
Ah, come on, what a bullshit.
Move out! Orders understood!
Italian spearmen!
Ready! Orders understood!
We have captured a tower.
Yeah, we gotta wait a second. Or start moving them again.
At speed!
Pike infantry at your command!
How? How's this one dropping so much?
Pikemen, ready for orders! Quick march!
You guys gonna go forward. And maybe I should hide.
Citizen cavalry!
Hoplites! At speed! Spears! As you command!
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Yeah, maybe some mistakes were made.
Agriania!
Orders!
Agrianian axemen!
We have captured a tower.
Let's fall back.
Ready and waiting!
Reorganize our lines.
At speed! We await your command! Agriania! Your orders!
You guys gonna close this off?
Pike infantry, ready! Allied troops awaiting
They're
orders!
probably gonna try to enter the fort.
Double time! Agrianian axemen!
Hoplites! Ready! At the double! Italian spearmen! Advance at speed! Quick march!
Would not be a perfect way to engage the enemy, but
Commander!
Yours to command! Get them! Commander!
come on.
One of our units
Kill
has
him.
used all its ammunition.
Yeah, they're getting destroyed.
Missile infantry! At speed! Your orders! Reform! Ready and waiting!
What? What? Did I sleep through this?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Did not pay attention.
Melee infantry ready! Bring forward! Men of Italia! Understood! Agriani enactment! Officers ready! Advance! Agrianian! Citizen cavalry! Italian cavalry! Swords! At your side! Melee infantry at your command! Italian cavalry! By your command! Slingers! Agriani enactment! We await your command! Your orders!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Just try to kill him.
Melee infantry! Orders! Command! Ready! Agrianian!
Yeah, those guys should be killed.
Cavalry ready! Ready! Advance at speed! Citizen cavalry! Forward! Order them! Agrianian! By your command! Double time! Your orders! Advance at orders! Heavy cavalry ready and waiting! At your service! Hoplites!
Yeah, these guys are gonna hold, I hope.
Citizen cavalry! Advance at speed! Swift melee cavalry! Riders! Advance!
These are Principes. They might try to sneak inside the fort.
At your service! Engage! Ready! Yours to command! Advance! Have orders, sir. By your command! Agrianian! Yes, Commander! Hoplites, ready! Cut them down! Citizen cavalry, ready for orders! General! Pikemen ready for orders! Orders understood! Agrianian! To all! General! Hack forward! Citizen cavalry!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
The problem is that Terratin Cav will escape. That sucks.
Melee cavalry ready! Slingers!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ready for orders! Pikemen! Slingers ready! As you command! Agrianian axemen! Ready and waiting! At the double!
The men are wavering.
Oh, I need to help them.
We await orders!
Okay, we broke them.
At your service! Missile infantry
Perfect.
ready! Agrianian axemen! Count us!
Aliens go over there.
Hack charge!
We also gonna charge into them. Okay, maybe even my general.
Your orders!
Let's be crazy. 84 kills. Okay, that's sufficient.
Commander! Victoria! Lead us!
Nah, this always cuts the charge. That sucks.
Forward!
Yeah, we broke them.
Spears! Quick march! Pike infantry ready. Yours to command.
Let's run back.
Slingers! Take aim! Counter! Missiles ready and waiting!
No idea how they're not breaking.
Acreonian axemen!
That's an enigma.
Hoplites! Pikemen!
Okay, our Legendaries are doing a great job keeping them at the distance.
Italian spearmen! Slingers! General!
Okay, they broke.
Ready! Your orders! Advance! Commander!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Just charge after them. 3 kills. Very good. Such a cheap unit. Very good. Those guys are exhausted. We need to engage them, but we need more infantry for that. So I'm gonna pick up those guys. I'm gonna pick you up, and we're gonna hit them from the flank. I'm probably not gonna risk my cavalry.
Citizen cavalry! Quick forward! Your orders!
Look at the slaughter over here. It's so hard for them to afford. Too bad that some of their units managed to escape. You probably gotta pay the price for it.
Swords! Natural sword! Outspeed!
Some of their heaviest units got wrecked, absolutely destroyed. So let's bring our general. You gotta fall back, and you gotta fall back. We do not want to engage the enemy.
At your service! Advance! Orders!
Kill him. Kill him.
Forward!
These guys could get destroyed on the charge. And that's true.
Swords! Italian cavalry! Ready to ride! Quickly now! Ready for
Oh, fall back, fall back. We have no more ammo left, so you guys gotta continue to go over there. And our general is also needed. Yeah, they're very much exhausted by this time.
Melee infantry! Citizen cavalry!
Now we're gonna go back with the cav.
Troops awaiting
Just
orders.
charge them.
Acreonian axemen! Missile infantry at your command! Acreonian! Orders! Italian cavalry! Men of Italia! Ready!
Bait and switch.
And forward! Ready and waiting! Acreonian! By your command! Citizen cavalry! Ready!
Yeah, we should be able to break them. Come on. Yeah, that should be it.
Your orders! Yes, commander! Melee infantry ready! Acreonian axemen! Italian spearmen! Hoplites!
gonna bring my general as well.
Yours to command.
We have healthy units, and this is what my concern is. These guys are healthy, and they might put up a fight.
At your service. At speed. Swords.
Acrearian axemen! Advance,
Commander.
ready and
waiting.
Yeah, let's go for them. Let's go for them.
Ready. Engage.
We might be able to break them.
Acrearian axemen. General.
Ready and waiting!
That's it. Oh, yeah. Perfect.
Glory awaits!
Yeah, we gotta kill them all.
Ride your orders!
Let's also use our cap.
Advance!
Hack them.
Kill him. What a beautiful situation. Trying to flee, but there's nowhere to go.
Citizen cavalry. By your command.
Yeah, let's speed it up because there's nothing else happening. Nah, some guys are escaping. It's completely okay. For as long as we broke them. Yeah, I think we did. No, one of the armies is gone that we attacked for sure. The second army is partially gone. So we suffered 470 casualties. They suffered. They have about 350 men left. But not all of them gonna go back to their units because if the unit number is too low, they're gonna dissolve as a unit. It's a really cool thing that you can do. Just attack enemy forts, kill them, take the fort, and fight the reinforcing army from the position of strength. Yeah, all of my units perform really well. Even the slingers. We're gonna ransom them, get some extra cash.
Make haste, men.
It would be lovely if we can kill them this turn.
At your command.
And I believe that is possible.
Wipe them out. Waiting for orders. Ready for battle.
Campaign movement range for sure. Public order would be a great deal of help. +6 public order is a great deal. Yeah, let's go for it.
Ready for orders. At once.
We'll try to slowly recover.
What do you wish of me?
We have no idea if there is an army in the south.
How can I be swift and silent?
The answer is no. There is no army.
On the road again. I seek rest.
At your command.
Yeah, let's do this.
Ready for battle.
Would love to get better capital. We're gonna get like a better garrison and everything. But simply is not easy.
Ready for battle. Make haste, men.
We could get more cav. We could get more cav. Nah, let's go with this. Oh, can I get even closer? Yeah, I think I can. And now, all of our units are pretty healthy with the exception of Mercenary Veteran Hoplites. These guys were fighting so much. The fact that they're still alive is amazing. 116.4. That's good. Then we have a kid. A great deal. Summary, we are Imperium level 2. We have a lot of trade partners. We have 2 enemies. Will this change Romans' minds? If we go towards them and we ask them for peace treaty,
your speech, so that I may go
never
to the
gonna say
baths and wash away today's
yes.
stench.
I think it's literally impossible.
I welcome you on behalf of the people of Carthage.
We're still friendly. We are still friendly. They do not like that we release some of the Roman troops. But we had to. If we were being honest, we had to. There is no easy way out of this.
How can I serve the people? What do you wish of me?
Okay, spy is level 1, so I don't think we'll be able to kill my noblewoman.
Words are yours.
That's okay. Let's end the turn. The next one will be Beneventum. And Roman garrisons are not a joke. They have really good swordsmen. But the cool thing is that they brought a new army, and once we take Beneventum, they're gonna lose the army. I'm just curious about Rome, if there is anything over there. But we're gonna need 2 full stacks. If we're gonna survive this, we need 2 full stacks. I would love to hire it, but I think I need money. I'm gonna need some cash.
You can call me Nix. What do you wish of me?
We hunger for battle.
How may I say?
There is nothing over there.
Moving unseen.
Okay, they have a small navy.
You can.
Ready for battle. Besieging the settlement. We take this settlement.
We're gonna occupy it. We're gonna bring our second general to share the experience with him. You fight auto-resolved? Nah, I don't like it. I think I'm gonna fight. If we're gonna besiege Rome, we're gonna need all the men. And we're gonna choose the units that are not damaged by any means, that have full rosters to fight. The ones that are hurt, we're gonna put aside. Start deployment. Now that sun is so bright. Okay, I'm gonna take a few of you, and we're gonna do this. I'm also gonna bring some cavalry on the other side because we are expecting enemy general to come from one of these directions. As a reinforcements, we have our cav for that reason, and we're gonna use our skirmishers. Okay, our guys are over there. We're gonna keep you back, and you and you're gonna be back. Actually gonna try not to fight. Maybe this is a better thing to do. You're not in a hurry. We can wait.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Oh, enemy reinforcements. What is this? Oh, what the hell now? I fell through the map. Oh, come on. He's gonna escape by the time I get up.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Are they coming after me? Oh, it seems like they are. I'm gonna fall back with my general. I'm not gonna risk him.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Maybe even our pikemen would not be particularly safe. Yeah, just go forward.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Ready.
Missiles awaiting targets. Stringers! Yes, Commander. Advance and speed. Orbis order. Agriania.
Kill him. Kill him. Maybe I should bring some of these guys forward. Let's bring my general as well.
Hoplites! By your command! Swords! Hoplites, ready! Peltasts! At speed! Missile infantry at your command!
We just need to kill him. Come on, come on.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ready and waiting. Yours to command. Orders. Advance at speed!
Use some of your ammo. We're not gonna charge him. We're just gonna use some of our
The
ammo.
enemy general is
And
dead.
that's it. Reform. Let's focus on a proper general. This one.
Orders. Swords! Italian spearmen! Citizen commander!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ready and waiting. Quick march! Your orders. Commander! Commander! Ready! Forward! Commander!
We're gonna open up on the enemy. I'm so disorganized.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ready and waiting. Ready! At the double! At your service! As you command! Orders! Ready and waiting! Agrianian axeman! At speed! Pikemen! Understood!
We're gonna push with our pikes as well.
Agrianian!
After enemy general. Come on.
Advance! Are your commanders? Understood!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Fire! Citizen cavalry! General!
Yeah, I think that's enough. We do not want to kill our own men.
Citizen cavalry! Yours to command! Citizen cavalry! For honor and glory!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yeah, they're done. Let me pause the game real quick. We're gonna stop you from firing. And now everyone will charge in as well. 3 kills, boys and girls. 3 kills.
We await your command!
Yep. Go after them.
Ready!
Yo, Andreas, you're back. I'm not sure if you were able to see, but Romans declared war on me. They broke a non-aggression pact and trade pact. They declared war on me. I think this is... We destroyed 3 of their armies. Now we're attacking Beneventum. Or maybe 4 of their armies. We killed a lot of Romans. Yeah, the only reason we do this one is to get some extra experience for our guys. Because everything we can take, we will take. And if we could defeat the Romans before, you know, army reforms, that would be awesome. Yeah, I think we should be done. We lost only 76 men. We managed to preserve our hit units. These guys did not take part. So they should be able to recover. We take Beneventum. We get some cash. We try to build up the second army. And then I guess we go after Rome. Since you're gonna be a pain in my butt.
Ready for orders. Ready for battle.
Do we spend our money converting this? So what will be extra cash? A third class citizens is not as big of a deal for us as maybe for Romans. Grain pit would be great. Farm maybe even better. Yeah, let's go for a farm. Let's go for a farm.
Ready for orders.
Upkeep cost. Nah, this one is better.
We hunger
And I
for
think I'm
battle.
gonna keep them inside. I just want to recover with my phalangites and with these guys. We're gonna, you know, take some time to recover.
Ready for battle. March.
We cannot go anywhere. Let
Ready
me
for
see if.
orders.
Oh, Equites from Companion Cavalry. One of my favorite units in the game. I love them as Romans. Look at there. Melee attack 11, melee defense 10. So very solid for a light cav unit or skirmish unit. Armor is 41. Speed is 7. Excellent base morale. But look at the upkeep though. That's the problem. Barbaroi. One of the good things is they actually belong to the Barbaroi class. I don't think they'll be bothering with archers. These guys could be interesting. Although their stats are not great. What do I do? We're gonna need some heavy helpotes.
We need good fighters.
If we gotta take Rome, we're gonna need heavy helpotes.
Ready for battle.
Commander.
How can I serve?
Are we okay over here? I think the Pella is, I hope it's relatively safe. It would be a terrible thing if these guys declare war on me. They will absolutely destroy me. And if we go to Constantia, these guys gonna declare war as well. Let me check real quick. Come on, Carthaginians, do something, man.
Your words will find an attentive ear.
A bunch of pussies.
The gods will have me
Okay, they feel really good about me. not so much about Romans, but what if I could convince you to declare war on Rome again?
Speak if you must, but know that Roman ears have little liking.
Nah, they're never gonna accept it. Let me check with those guys
My
again.
friend, be welcome. The spirits of this place smile upon you. The gods bless you.
Yeah, they have their own concerns. We could go for Asculum. Oh, this is where the new army comes in. I'm not sure if this is friend. Yeah, maybe they spawned it out of thin air. Maybe this is the army. Could be. Maybe I can put one of my armies in the ambush stance, the bigger one, and then see what happens, if they bite or not.
We hunger for battle.
Oh yeah, this is a very, very strong army.
My skills are yours. No, I cannot. My work is done.
But we'll go over there, and we gotta see if there is anything waiting for us.
Ready for battle.
Or we can besiege Rome.
We hunger for battle.
Yeah, I think maybe we could besiege Rome. And then force them to attack us to defend Rome. Look at the income, man. It's a lot of money. Maybe audio? Music should go down a bit. And I also don't like speech. Maybe a bit more. Yeah.
Commander. At your command.
I could get one more unit. Is there a way?
Ready for battle.
Truly force that garrison out.
We hunger for battle. On the move. Your next command. We take this settlement.
Yeah, we're risking a lot right now.
Ready for orders. For the gods! Rah!
They have 20 and 19. That's
For death at your command.
more than I have.
Commander, ready for further orders.
Maybe I should have waited. Damn. Damn, they have a lot of those guys. Let me check diplomacy real quick.
I am honored to receive.
Yeah, Pergamon's still not interested. These guys are gone. That sucks. That means that they're expanding. And Macedonians are not doing much. Even though we're holding them over here. But maybe they have an idea to go after Rome or something. I don't know. Maybe this is confusing for a Macedonian AI.
For the sake of friendship.
Yeah. It's a good thing that I do not know these two factions, Rhodes and Knossos, because they will be attacking me as well. Let's roll the dice. Oh, somebody has a skill. I think my spy, right?
Do you wish of me?
I could force 1v1. Yeah, I could force it. What if I would put my guys in the ambush? Maybe I made a mistake. Yeah, I should have put them in the ambush stance. This should not ambush the enemy, but should trick them into attacking, I think.
We hunger.
Let me see if I change. Yeah, but probably I cannot go into ambush because they can see me. I think that's the concern.
Be of assistance. All work and no play.
To battle!
We simply cannot afford anything else.
Commander. Take what you can.
Yeah, we're gonna raid.
The gods have brought me to you.
That's -6.
For the gods!
54 politics, 4, 4, 14. That's okay. Oh, this is really powerful. I'm not sure if their traits are transferring to their husbands as well. Morale. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. We do not have any cash to do anything with our politics, so we're just gonna sit there and hope for the best. I hope.
I offer this now because the gods wish it. I may not make this offer again.
They might go after my ally. There's no way I can attack Rome. Oh, minus 10 loyalty. That sucks. Mistakes were made, I guess. Mistakes were made. Loyalty is good. But public order, I think that this one could be quite better. Banditry, construction cost. Yeah, let's go with this one. Fort 15. These guys are... I'm gonna set a diplomat, even though this did not really work for me in the past, but... How about we send them over there? The chances of them getting killed are very low. This one is encamped.
At your command.
To battle!
Yeah, we gotta afford additional mercenaries. But how do I scale the walls while there is a supporting army? They're so strong.
Ready for battle.
Maybe I have a better idea. Yeah, but we'll have to abuse the fort again.
Our advance has been halted. We cannot pass here. Get the fortifications ready.
For glory and honor!
Let's break the siege.
And fall back! At your command. Advance!
This might be a mistake. But let's see what they're gonna do. We should be out of reinforcements area. Okay. Oh, they just spawned another army. This was not the spawn army. I'm not sure we have enough. To be quite honest with you, I'm not sure we have enough to kill those guys. But falling back now would be a disastrous thing. But if we win this one, we take Rome for free. Oh yeah, I made a mistake. So you besiege Rome, you drop the siege, they spawn another army. This is how it works. I forgot. Once again, we're gonna have the advantage in defending the fort. We're gonna get all those guys out real quick. My Hoplites go back.
Pikeman!
Oh, the Hoplites.
Pikes!
Pikemen,
Do
ready
that.
for orders.
You guys as well. A lot of killing potential with these guys.
Pikeman! Pike phalanx!
But they outnumber us like 3-1. And there is a good chance that they're gonna come from this direction as well. So do we bother? Yeah, I think we should. At least we're gonna stop them from doing any damage. Yeah, I don't think we should be overlapping our traps. Yeah, this is probably better. And this one we can... Come on. I get hit accidentally by our towers and trigger it because we have no way to trigger it ourselves. We only have one slinger unit.
Pikemen ready for orders!
Oh, I will benefit so much from 2 pikes right now. Okay, that's good.
Hoplites!
You guys gonna defend their flank?
Pikemen, ready for orders.
We're gonna bring those guys. Nah, I need to spread them out.
Hoplites ready!
We need at least one more Hoplite unit. The reason to have them here because our pikemen would not be pushed back by the mass. When the mass hits them over here, they might be pushed back, and I do not want this to happen. Also, they're gonna tank some arrows and fire, so our pikemen will not die as quickly. And we're gonna have those guys over here. No, these guys are exposed now. I need to bring them close, but not too close to the enemy. That's it. Because we want to stop the enemy from capturing those towers. My primary fear is they're going to come from this area and going to attack over here. And the problem is if I keep those guys here, they're going to get wrecked by the flanking fire. So I'm going to keep them in reserve. And maybe this is the one I push forward.
Hoplites ready!
What do I do? Yeah, I'm gonna have you like this. You guys actually gonna go over here, and I'm gonna keep you over there.
Italian spearmen!
So
Italian spearmen!
if I have to use them, I can use them real quick.
Pikes at the ready!
Heavy horse at your command. General! We await your command.
Orders! Missile infantry at your command.
We're gonna turn off fire at will.
Acreonian!
But let's reposition
Swords!
slightly.
Slingers!
Agrionian axemen!
Like that. And
Yours to
you
command.
should also stop firing.
Yes, Commander.
Everything depends on their reinforcements.
Our enemies mean to march into our capital and utterly overthrow us. They mean to cast
Enemy
down
reinforcements approaching.
its
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's not good. But let me see. Really good army. Really good army. These guys are scary.
Light infantry ready!
Slingers.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Companion cavalry would be a problem. Hopefully those guys are gonna get wrecked, and I'm hoping that these guys are gonna get attracted over here and not go over there. Yeah, those guys are getting wrecked. How about I try to trigger them? Let's go over there. We can still kill him.
melee infantry at your command.
Peltasts! Double time! Radiant
Your
waste
orders!
ready!
Spears!
Yeah, this is good. Our guy's not gonna get touched by this. Zero kills for those guys. Excellent. I still feel like music is too loud. Maybe I can go down with a master volume a bit. Especially during the battles. Yeah, I think now it's a bit better.
By your command.
Advance at speed!
Yeah, we're gonna have to go there.
Hoplites! Advance at speed! At your service!
You guys gonna open fire, and you guys gonna open fire as well.
Missiles awaiting targets.
Italian cavalry!
Forward! Ready! Pick your targets, man!
Ready for orders! Commander! We advance! Acreonian axemen!
Cavalry, missiles ready.
Did it break through?
Men of Italia!
Go after them. Go after them.
By your command!
Damn it.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Men of Italia!
Missile armed riders.
You wait your command.
Acrearian axemen! Ready for orders!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Italian spearmen!
Let's go over there. Our cavalry will have to be involved into this. Otherwise, we're not gonna win.
Pikemen ready for orders!
Swords! Take!
Kill him.
We await your command! Complete!
Orders! Fire at anyone!
Ready for orders? Right. Glory!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ready!
At your service!
Pikes ready!
By your command!
Damn it, like a portion of our unit is out, so
Commander!
let's get him back into line.
Complete ready! Melee troops! Your orders!
We're gonna try to break them real quick.
General! Riders! Advance! At your service!
Two up for glory!
Commander! Ready and waiting!
Our general is under attack.
We're gonna stop firing, and the same is with you. We're gonna stop firing.
Pikemen ready for orders!
Go and kill him.
Complete ready!
At your service!
Pikemen ready for orders!
Complete! General! Ready and waiting!
Ow, these guys still holding.
Acrearian axemen!
We have captured a tower.
By your command! Citizen cavalry!
Yeah, that was really good.
Complete ready! Ready and speed!
But we're gonna have to reform.
Commander! Shock cavalry ready!
And fall back.
Plateaus! Yours!
There are a lot of units running away.
Melee!
Yeah, let's fall back.
We await your command! Yes, Commander! Citizen cavalry! Complete ready! Ready for orders!
Pikes ready! Quick march!
By your command! General!
Run, man.
Understood!
You're gonna destroy with Pilla.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
This guy could get wrecked. Jeez.
Plateaus!
Quick march!
Men of Italia!
Yeah, we kind of got stuck. That sucks. They're getting additional reinforcements. What is this? Hastati.
Agrianian axemen! Melee infantry at your command! Missiles!
Yeah, run.
Ready and waiting! Agrianian axemen! Agrianian!
Ready and waiting!
No, we need to fall back.
Infantry at your
Fall back.
command. Your orders?
Still have ammunition.
Yours to command! Men of Italia!
Pike infantry ready!
At speed! Agrianian! Completaes ready! General! Riders!
Kill him. We managed to win this one.
Citizen cavalry! Ready to run!
No other battle would matter. What's happening over here?
Pikeman!
Yeah, we're killing a shit ton of them.
Hoplites! By your command! Yes, Commander!
Commander!
Orders understood! At your service! Quick march!
Yeah, those guys are okay. They can flee. I don't care.
Yours to command! Cut for glory! Agrianian! Orders! By your ready! Ready and waiting! Commander! Ready and
Let's position a bit better.
ready for orders! Agrianian! Double time! Shock cavalry ready! Ready and waiting! Ready and waiting!
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, these guys are doing a great job.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ready for orders!
Just shot them from the back.
Spears! Your orders!
We gotta go into them.
Agrianian axemen! At the double! Commander! Advance at speed! By your command!
That was a decent charge, but we have to pull back. There's some slingers coming in.
Agrianian axemen! Yours to command! Slingers! Double time! Citizen cavalry! General! By your command! Your orders!
Yeah, just run. Run.
At the double! Commander! On the charge! Citizen cavalry! Agrianian axemen! Citizen cavalry! Melee infantry ready! General! And glory!
Oh, come on. How did they stabilize?
Hoplites ready! Slingers!
Yeah, the absolute bullshit.
Swords! Your orders, ready and waiting. Melee cavalry!
Those are just citizens.
General! Citizen cavalry! Great advance! Your orders!
Let's break the formation and we gotta try to kill those
Ready
guys.
for orders! Understood! Ready and waiting! At your service! Ready! Sic Domine! Citizen cavalry! General! To a full glory! For glory!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Okay, you guys should probably stop firing now. We do not want to kill our own general.
Citizen cavalry!
They broke.
Hoplites! Agrianian axemen! Your orders? Melee infantry! Hack them down! Orders? Slingers! Agrianian axemen! Hoplites
These guys are exhausted. That sucks. That truly sucks.
Italian cavalry! Ready for orders.
Italian cavalry!
General!
Commander!
By your command. Ready for orders.
We're just gonna engage them to destroy those guys, and then we're gonna fall back.
Slingers!
Melee horsemen!
Italian cavalry!
Yeah, that should be enough. He got 35 kills on our guys.
Hoplites ready!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna push them forwards over there.
Italian cavalry! Your orders!
Yeah, you're gonna stay where you are. Everybody else, just go back. These guys should be falling back as well. We're just gonna buy some time for our cav. Italian slingers. Again, Hastati coming in. I believe that it's time for one of my units to go all the way over here. Yeah, we're gonna hit him now. What do we do with you? Let's go to the flank. Oh, these guys are getting wrecked. That's bad. That's bad. I need to intervene. Let's go. Italian slingers, so we can pull through.
Riders at the double! Acrianian axemen! Countasts! Forward! Slingers! Take aim!
Oh, yeah, that was really good.
Heavy horse at your command!
Charge them. Those guys might break already. Who knows?
Citizen cavalry!
We also need to kill other units because we're gonna have issues capturing Rome if we don't kill them all.
Agrianian! Missile infantry! Ready and waiting! Agrianian axemen! Quick, march! Commander! We await your command! For glory! Agrianian axemen! Melee infantry at your command! Ready to run!
Oh, let's move our general. Damn it.
Understood!
That was bad. But they should have nothing now. They should have nothing
One
left.
of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ready! Agrianian! Ready and waiting! For glory! General! Yes, for glory! We await orders!
Yeah, let's just kill him. They don't have much left.
Agrianian axemen! Orders! For glory! Citizen!
We're gonna fall back. We're gonna lure them in.
The double! Italian spearmen!
Get out. about the walls? If there's a fire damage, we're gonna have to fall back with some of our units. My units are so diverse that I cannot really group them up properly. Let's charge into them. No. Fall back. My general is safe. These guys are safe. Let's go. We're gonna chase after those guys. The Triori. Those guys are gonna escape. We cannot allow that to happen. Come on. That should be the job for light cav. Levies we can kill. Kill him. And then I go after them. And you also gonna go after Triori. I'm afraid to use my general. Oh, those guys are really starting to panic now. But we're still not in a position to go around them. Let's do that. Kill him. Those fuckers managed to escape. Doesn't matter, go after Hastati. And we gotta kill those levies as well. That's a job for our cav. Look at the kills, man. And then why do I say that the Phalangites are OP? Maybe this is why.
Pikes at the ready.
Maybe this is why. Ah, they're about to break. Army losses. Oh, we gotta go there. Let's go. You guys gonna charge? The more units we kill, the better for us.
Pikeman! As you command!
Charge.
Pike infantry ready.
Well, guys, I know you're tired, but we really need you now. What's happening with this one? 65. That's okay. These guys got wrecked.
Italian cavalry! Charge!
Oh boy.
Advance! Peltas!
And we're gonna try to give them separate assignments, so they're gonna chase after different units, hopefully. You never know, though. You never know.
You have orders, sir.
Okay.
Advance and
Abandon
flee.
this one. Go after them.
We await orders. Citizen cavalry.
Maybe I can speed it up a bit.
The men are wavering.
Come on, you pussies. You survived so far. And now you're deciding to run. Come on, we were very close.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Nah, this guy's gonna escape. Yeah, I would declare absolute victory right about now. There is no way we could defeat them in open field battle. No way. How about you run, mate? Run. Our general got a lot of kills. How about these guys? Yeah, we did our best. Let me check the battlefield.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
You guys also did a great job. Look at the kills. Almost 600. I don't think they lost like more than 10 to 15 guys. Oh, we're gonna save it. We only had 500 casualties. 500. They took almost 9,000 casualties. Insane. Absolutely insane. I guess other casualties came from friendly fire. Probably towers. But look, 0 kills. 1700500. Oh Lord. It's terrible for them. Oh, we're gonna get so much money. We're gonna get so much money. Although I'm concerned about that Roman Navy. I'm not sure if that's only a Navy. We're probably gonna have to build our own eventually. And I would love to actually scale the walls of Rome myself, but now basically there is no battle to fight. Political intrigue. And we really do not have luck with our diplomats.
At your service. Swifter than Hermes.
We still know that they do not have any armies, which is the most important deal.
Commander.
Yeah.
Ready for orders.
We're gonna occupy it, and I think I'm gonna kill you right now. We're gonna be defensive. What, we enslave them?
At your command.
Yeah. I think that this is kind of okay. How big is the garrison of Rethium? It's actually the biggest one. Which one is better? Unit of replenishment, first and second class citizens, sanitation, growth. Yeah, this one.
We hunger for battle.
Arminium is all the way over there.
Ready for battle.
But if I wanted to recruit some units,
Are you ready to serve?
nah, only the Romans are the ones that
Hunger for battle. Ready for
get those crazy buffs.
Finding shelter.
We're gonna get out.
Ready for battle. At your
Yeah, I think we can take it.
Advance.
We can take it. We're gonna try to recruit some units.
Destination reached.
We can even hire mercenaries, but they are so damn expensive, so
It is a great and
I do
glorious
not
thing
think
to serve
would be
your people.
bothering with that.
Ready for orders.
But now Roman armies are no more. Yeah, I don't think they can take... Can they, actually? I don't think they can take Paris. But Apollonia, what is this? Not even Apollonia. I think 12 and 2. We should be able to fight them off. Yeah, first we're gonna take this, and then we're gonna go back. How about Venetti?
Speak quickly and well. Speak ill.
Maybe I can
What
give you
do we gain
some
from this,
cash.
Friends? No. Feeble-minded fools unable to mate with goats without mucking it up. You pitiful wretches have a sense of humor. I would as soon ally with weak dead fish. We do not need to cower behind your shield.
Oh, come on.
We are warriors, not weak.
I'm gonna give you
Look to your
2,000.
defenses.
That's better because I wanna solidify my northern flank. I have no interest in going up north. How about you guys?
Sweeten truth with honey. Speak plainly, and I will
No
deal
aggression.
honestly.
Oh, they're at
Matter
war with
that you
Romans.
fail.
Really cool. Really cool. So they might like me.
Greetings.
For the sake of friendship that has been...
Oh, roads. They have a lot of enemies, but, you know, they can always get one more in me.
But may Athena strike...
No idea why they do not want to trade with me. Come on. They're not that bad. Oh, I need to check on Carthaginians. They still like Rome. Cannot believe it.
May Balhamun look
I refuse to believe it. So Syracuse cannot come to me for as long as Consentia remains in Roman hands.
At your command.
Okay. You're gonna go down south. We gotta keep an eye on. Yeah, maybe we should go south. Oh, someone has a skill. Might be one of my.
What do you wish of me? How can I serve the people?
Public order research rate, huge deal. Cultural conversion, public order. Yeah, those are the benefits that we need right now. And what is happening with the population? It's slowly growing. Slowly growing. How about in our capital? I haven't seen it. We started off with a population of 25,000. Now it's 32 and a half. Eugenes number are growing, but quite slowly. Polytides, I think it's much better than before. No, not too bad. Not too bad. In Rome, only 50,000 men in Rome. By the way, we started with 50,000. So they used a lot of the population. Oh, you have to be kidding me. If I knew they have an army, I would do it differently. But I don't think I can... Yeah, I cannot do anything. Because I can kill maybe their general, and then these guys are gonna kill me. They're not gonna break. Yeah. Damn it. I gotta take it back. We cannot allow to have enemy army roaming in the rear. So I'm gonna take it back. This will delay us quite a bit. If I just had a general in Beneventum, I think we could pull it off. But like this, nah. No way. And even if we kill their general, they're gonna spawn a new one next turn. So, like, what's the point in fighting? But it was never going to be easy anyways. Okay, you can actually take it and kill him.
Let them cower like kennelled dogs.
Oh, I'm gonna lose a lot of men, so maybe I'm gonna have to fight this one manually. gonna meet me in the open field battle. Even better. Even better. We gotta put our swords on the flanks, our hoplites in the front, and our cavalry will destroy their cavalry. Let's do it quickly. Oh, they have some defenses over here. Screw that. That's messed up.
Hoplites ready! Orders understood. Access! Forward!
Ah, shit.
Yes, Commander.
Pike infantry ready.
And waiting.
Ready! Hail! Axe warrior! Ready and waiting.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Let's push forward. Just charge it. Go over here. Come on, you cowards. You're gonna run?
Ready for orders. Ready. Orders. Forward.
Ready and waiting.
By your command. Pikes at the ready. Orders. And engage. Orders. Hoplites. Understood. Commander. Orders understood.
Axe warriors! Citizen cavalry!
Yeah, their hero is gone.
Is dead. Our
Perfect.
general is under attack. Prepare to engage. Your orders?
Ready.
Fire! Ready and waiting. Citizen cavalry! Swords!
Scrappers. Ready.
Yeah, just charge.
We await your command.
Forget about it. Just charge.
Band of Italia!
Hoplites. Ready.
General! Engage!
Yeah, this guy's gonna break like nothing.
Hurrah! Hoplites. Hoplites. Ready. Pike infantry. Ready.
Italian swordsman!
Melee troops awaiting orders.
Access! Commander! At the
Ready and
double!
waiting. Orders. Orders understood.
Axe warriors!
Come on.
Ready and
We
waiting.
just gotta scare them.
Form up! General! Orders! Loose! Italian swordsman!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Hoplites. We await your command.
Hoplites ready!
Break the lines.
Okay, those guys are
Axe
Really-
warriors!
crushing completely.
To fight another day.
Italian swordsman! Axes!
Run, curse you. Take aim.
Come on! Commander! Advance!
Yeah, let's hit him in the rear.
You have orders, sir? Riders at the double!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Advance! Hoplites!
Warriors, ready.
Very nice charge. Very nice charge.
Riders advance! We await orders.
Yeah, they're done.
Forward!
Our casualties were very, very low. Get some extra kills real quick. There's no way I'm suffering 25% casualties from auto resolve. No way. Oh, for a second I believe that we crashed, but it's good.
That's your command.
Okay, we took Beneventum back.
Finding shelter.
Gonna move over there.
Ready for orders.
You can go, you can take it.
Dogs. We take this settlement.
If I auto resolve, how bad is it? Really bad. Really, really bad. So I need to fight again. It's a big garrison, though. Italian swords are really good. They're like Principes with swords. Again, open field battle. That's good. Yeah, start deployment. And I need to uniform my army because this is quite bad. This is quite bad. You guys gonna be control 1. And no, I also need to include those guys as well. So 1. Yeah, control 1. We're gonna have some cav on this side, some cav on that side. And you're also gonna be control 1. With supporting units, we're gonna go like this. On the flanks. Oh. Yeah, this is our maximum. We cannot really stretch more than this. We gotta lock it up and let's go. Okay, might be the time to fall back. We need to push them over there. You gotta engage the enemy. You guys gonna defend it. And you're gonna run. Yeah, and you're gonna try to kill enemy general. Run, run. Okay, that was a good bait and switch. You guys go over there. We can even... break that formation. You guys gonna go like that. We're gonna go behind them. Let's get ready. That guy is gonna be dead in no time.
At your service. Orders understood. Missiles awaiting targets. Advance at speed.
Run back.
Pikemen, ready for orders. Pikemen! Commander, ready and waiting. Operative! Understood. Operatives, ready! To Commander! Orders understood.
Orders! Pike infantry ready.
Oh, come on.
Operatives!
Because I have one of the pike units.
Ready and waiting! Ready and waiting!
Ready and waiting. Commander.
Agrianian! At the devil!
I'll go over there. Come on. Cav.
Missiles awaiting targets. Ready for order. We await your command.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Come on. Go into them.
Melee horsemen. Orders. Agrianian axemen. Missile infantry ready. Ready for orders. Missiles awaiting target.
Yeah, we gotta focus on swords.
Citizen
They are
cavalry.
by far most dangerous ones.
Our general is under attack.
Lead us! Swift melee cavalry! Are your command?
Ready. By your command.
General! My orders! Advance! General! Engage!
By your command.
Quickly now!
Commander.
Italian
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
missile armed riders!
One of our units has used
Yeah,
all
we're gonna
its
destroy him.
ammunition.
Ready! Forward! Attack them down! Orders! Agrianian axemen! Ready for orders! Advance! Forward! Orders! Ready your weapons!
Just charge.
Hoplites ready! Pikemen!
Double time. Your orders.
Hoplites!
Now we have to be very careful. Fall back slightly. You're gonna actually charge them from over there. And that should be it.
Italian cavalry!
How many kills? 33 kills.
Slingers! Engage!
Yeah, whenever you're firing into like a blob of heavily fortified enemies or heavily armored enemies, usually this is how it works. No many kills. You're gonna go over there. You're gonna chase after them.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
But they were foolish enough to get out. In a city, they would last longer. Gonna cause us more casualties. Get out. We were quite successful. Now, there are 2 more towns that we need to take. Maybe I'm gonna bring an additional general, but that could cost me a lot. And we have to kill Roman Navy. Maybe if I could convince D.E.I to join me, they could kill it. They always have good navy. So I guess we reached Imperial level 3. That's both good and bad.
Gathering supplies.
Oh, if they stay there, we're just gonna kill them.
At your command.
I would love to get this one, but my financial situation, as we said, is quite bad. Ah, come on. You pieces of shit.
Ready for orders.
This really cost me a lot.
Soldiering.
Yeah, we're gonna get those guys. We're gonna get those guys.
Ready for battle.
We will gladly listen to your offers, but do not rack
Come on,
them
give
in
me
lies.
something. Damn. The Carthaginians have their own wars, but they're all in Spain.
The enemy casts a shadow over.
Look, if we manage to kill Romans, well, when we kill Romans, it's a matter of time now. We're probably gonna turn on the Macedon, and then we're gonna push down to Sicily, take Syracuse. We'll see what we're gonna do with Carthaginians. But if we control Rome, and the entire province of Latinum and Magna Graecia, there'll be such an income boost. We're good with RDAI, we're good with Macedonians.
Ready for battle.
We already have this one. But let's go for it. Gonna bring us more money.
We hunger for battle. None will escape. Their path is blocked.
Yeah, I'm gonna auto-resolve this one. My cap just got wrecked.
At your command.
We cannot afford this one. But now they only have one settlement over here.
You can call swift and silent, a shadow among shadows.
That's good. Terrace is too big of a city for them to do anything. Yeah, there's no way they're gonna take it. Garrison is too big.
Ready for battle. On the move.
This will be our next destination.
We hunger for battle.
Hmm. Having an extra unit would be so much better.
Ready for orders. Besieging settlement.
They can come after me, right? I'm just gonna circle them and see what happens. We can always decline the attack and fall back.
Retreat! Gathering supplies.
And we should probably drop most of our cav, besides our general. And seasoned cavalry. Because those are mercenaries, they're very expensive.
Ready for orders. Let them cower like kennelled dogs. Besieging the settlement.
At your command. We cannot follow this order. On the move.
For death and
How about now?
honor! Commander,
Okay, that was Illyrian crosshairs. Oh, and Marines, but not many of them.
Ready for orders.
And now they can take
Commander.
yeah, they can take other settlements now. That's an issue.
We hunger for battle. Greetings in the name of the Republic and so forth. Now, what do you want?
Yeah, they're never gonna say yes. Maybe I can convince RDAI to join me. Come on.
I welcome you, worthy speaker. I listen because your people are known to have honor.
I'll give you all my money. Come on, man. Do they even have a navy? Yeah, I have to cancel this one. Yeah, their navy's just gonna take it. That's the biggest issue. And over here, we're gonna raise a force. Should we cav?
We hunger for battle. Set up the watch. Ready for battle.
Yeah, we're gonna spend a lot of money, but we gotta stop them from taking Beneventum.
ready for orders.
A morale for more units. Let me see. Is there anything else? Public order is very appealing. Cultural conversion, big deal. Tariffs.
At your command. March.
Yeah, we're gonna go over there and we're gonna try to retake it. But how do we deal with their navy without having a navy on our own? I don't know.
Make haste, men.
Kind of a difficult question.
What do you wish of me? They will never know.
Ah, come on.
Just a wound.
That was a schmuck.
Wish of me? The gods have brought me to you.
Yeah, building in Beneventum can be converted now. We have some cash. But it will take quite some time until we are able to convert all of the buildings in Latinum. And they're gonna take yeah, this one. There's nothing we can do about it. Oh, I can have an edict, but that edict will not last for long. Tax harvesting. We might get some extra cash. But nah, not gonna happen. I would love to see them go after Terrace. With an army and a navy. But I don't think they're gonna happen. There isn't one good way. Or this guy's gonna invade. Might come from the north. Oh, this is so helpful.
We hunger for battle. Ready for orders. At once. Laying an ambush, sir.
What if I were in ambush?
Ready for orders. Lying in wait.
And maybe we could do that over here as well. I can get maybe some additional units.
It is a great and glorious thing to serve your people. Ready for orders.
Maybe I can get them.
Sign up, lads, for a good and glorious life.
I researched this one. There's no way I'm gonna wait for 15 turns. So we should go for something else. Cultural conversion would be great. Yeah, how about this one? What are the benefits? Yeah, nothing special. Let me check elsewhere. We could expand on this one, but we're not gonna have the money. Oh, damn it.
You have my attention.
I have no idea why they hate me so much.
Speak, friend, and I will.
Greetings, my friend. You have my ear.
Nah. I messed up.
By Zeus, do not.
I just want to complete the province, that's all. That's all. A child is born. Yeah, we're having issues with those damn pirates.
Ready for... You have further orders? At your command.
Ready for orders.
You can on the road again.
We hunger for battle. On the move. Journey completed.
Oh, I wish I knew that before. We gotta go to patrol stance, and I think we're gonna do the same over here.
On the move.
My skills are yours.
Yeah, there's no way they're gonna be able to defend it.
How can I be
If
of
I send you over
assistance?
there. No way to assassinate. How about sabotage?
I
Might
do.
work.
Succeeding is what I do.
That's good. They're still gonna be able to recruit some new units. That sucks. Oh, I think I need religion. That might be good. Even though it's Pella, it's kind of a Greek settlement. Still, I think we need some religion.
How can I serve the people?
We are controlling this one. This one is... Asculum. We can get some salt. I gotta demolish this.
We hunger for battle.
If we can take Consentia, that's it. For the stream, that would be it. And I really don't like the fact that we are paying tribute to Macedon. We lost so much money.
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders.
We hunger for battle.
Those guys are really strong.
Commander. At your command.
Yeah, I think we can force them to come to us.
Siege to the settlement.
We hunger for battle. March.
Let's go over there. Salt mine, that can work. Oh, what the hell are you doing over here? Going after Romans?
Greetings, honored guest. I serve as my people's ears and tongue, listening and...
How much are we actually paying them?
I am honored to receive you, and look forward to your erudite arguments and witty quips.
Oh, that's insane.
This is a bold decision, and one that I hope you will not regret in days to come. Athena has blessed you with the wisdom to speak well.
Okay, that's
These
better.
words you bring joy to my heart and hope to my soul. My thanks.
That's much better. We're gonna get more money. My cav is almost gone. We only have light cavalry. You're gonna have 3 cav units in total. And they have double our numbers. But we have a better general, so let's fight on the battlefield. I'm hoping we can win and we can destroy Rome once and for all. This really sucks. They have elevation advantage. Or do they? Yeah, we could defend over here.
Swords! Orders! Your orders! At your service! Hoplites, ready!
This might be the most difficult battle so far.
Men of Italia!
As long as our general lives, that's all I care about.
General!
I'm gonna try to keep him safe.
Heavy cavalry!
For you guys, I don't know. Nah, this will be better, maybe.
Hoplites! We await your command. As you command! Pikemen! Pikemen!
Pikemen like that?
Ready. Agrianian axemen! Slingers! Spears! Men of Italia! We await your command! Agrianian! Slingers!
That's good.
Those Romans...
We're probably gonna have to rotate.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Oh, really? They only now gonna come? We have to go after the enemy then. I was thinking they're gonna come together because oh yeah, we have to use this one. You guys are gonna drop that thing. You're also gonna drop your phalanx formation. Let's move up. We have to kill them before the main army comes. Let's go. Because all together will be difficult to kill. Especially considering that our cavalry is in a really bad shape.
Advance at speed! Pike infantry!
Including our general.
Hoplites ready! Pikemen!
I auto-resolved when I shouldn't have, but, you know, I was too lazy to fight all the battles.
Your orders!
So,
Hoplites
that's the
ready!
deal. Oh, come on, fuckers.
Melee infantry ready!
Pike infantry at your command.
Hoplites!
Pike infantry ready.
Pikemen! Orders! At your service! Yes, Commander! We await your command! General! Ready to ride! Advance at speed!
Pull back.
Pikemen!
Orders.
Yours to command! Riders at the double! Hoplites ready! Ready and waiting! Double time! Yours to command! Citizen cavalry! Hoplites! Hoplites ready!
Pikes ready. Ready. Advance. Commander.
Hoplites! Commander!
Kill him.
Pike infantry ready!
Ready for orders.
Ready and waiting! We await your command! Hoplites ready! Yours to command! Allied troops awaiting orders! Your orders! We await your command! Men of Italia! Advance at speed!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yours to command! Charge!
Come on.
Men of
Are we gonna risk our cav? If this means winning the battle.
Italian cavalry! Heavy cavalry!
Ready.
Come on. You guys gotta
Hoplites!
get into formation.
Orders understood.
Heavy horse at your command! Agrianian axemen!
Kill him.
Await your command! General!
Kill the enemy general.
By your command! Fight! Ready! By your command! Orders! Ready for orders! The brave!
That's good.
Ready for orders! Missile armed riders! Hoplites ready!
Pikes ready.
Biari. Hate him.
We await your command! Missile infantry! Hell tasks! Orders! Loose! Italian cavalry! By your command!
Pull back.
At your service!
Orders. Yes, commanders. That's the command.
Italian cavalry! By your command!
We should be winning.
We await
Fall back. Such a bad army. Such a bad army.
Your orders.
Yeah, fall back.
Ready for orders. Your orders.
You guys gonna reform?
Commander.
Okay, enemy cav is gone.
Orders. Understood. Orders.
Oh, this unit is under a lot of pressure. So let's open up against the enemy.
Commander. Ready and waiting. Ready.
Ready and waiting.
Italian cavalry.
Hoplites ready.
Missile infantry at your command. Agriani and
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
General. Your orders. Yes, Commander.
Orders.
Cut them down.
Ready and waiting.
To
Commander.
Loose.
Commander.
Attack forward.
Orders.
Commander. Melee cavalry. Italian cavalry.
Ready for orders.
Charge.
Ready.
Engage.
Ready. Your orders.
Peltasts. Slingers. We await your command. Ready and waiting.
Commander.
General. By your command.
Ready. Orders understood. Pugman, ready for orders.
Commander.
Agriani and Axeman.
Fire on the enemy.
Your orders.
Citizen cavalry.
Come on, come on.
General.
Yes, Commander. Orders.
Orders. Slingers. Cut them
Ready and
down.
waiting.
General.
Our units have used all its ammunition.
Withdraw! Your orders. Orders
Ready and
understood.
waiting. Citizen cavalry. Italian cavalry.
Missile infantry ready. At your service.
Are we gonna go after them?
Fire! Citizen cavalry. General. Engage.
Your orders. Quickly now. We await your command. Ready and waiting.
Quick march. Italian cavalry.
Break them.
Missile cavalry at your command.
Slingers. Hoplites ready.
Agriani and Axeman. Missiles ready and waiting.
Swift melee cavalry.
Fragment ready for orders. Heavy cavalry ready and willing.
Italian spearmen. Melee cavalry.
Actually, you chase after them. Everybody else,
Ready for
we
orders.
need help.
Missile infantry at your command.
Commander, at your service. To charge. Hoplites.
Get out of the formation and just charge.
Hoplites.
Hopefully we break them.
Yes,
Orders.
Oh, we have a cav unit.
Riders at the double.
We have a cav unit.
Italian spearmen. Italian cavalry. Forward.
Your orders. Orders.
Citizen cavalry. Orders.
Missiles ready and waiting.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Italian cavalry. Commander. Quickly.
Come on,
now.
just a bit more.
Agrianian. Hoplites ready.
By your command. Ready and waiting.
General. Shock cavalry ready.
Ready. Your orders.
A very bloody battle.
Hoplites ready. Pikes at the ready. Hoplites.
Orders.
By your
Our
command.
men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Okay, our light cav is fleeing. That sucks.
General!
Really sucks.
Advance! Orders!
Orders understood.
Ready! Charge! Hoplites ready!
Strength and honor. Advance!
We might be able to break them. Because they're already tired. Those guys are really killers.
Missile infantry at your command.
Being surrounded all the time and they're fighting like lions.
Advance at speed! Slingers!
Come on. Just a bit more.
Withdraw!
Men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Citizen cavalry!
Ready to ride.
Men of Italia!
Come on, our cav will get out.
Pike infantry ready.
Hoplites!
Agriani axemen.
Hoplites ready! We await orders!
Yeah, let's go into their rear. We need their charge. But we cannot stay there too long. We have to fall back.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Italian cavalry!
Orders.
Unique chance to break them. Unique chance. Come on.
Melee cavalry ready!
Just a bit more.
Slingers! To forward! Ready! Agrianian! Engage!
Commander.
Ready and waiting.
Ready.
Come on. Press it hard.
The battle is turning in our favor.
By your command!
Riders at the double. Forward.
On my order, withdraw!
They're breaking as well.
Our men flee the field of
Finally, we defeated them.
This is a shameful display.
But a very, very costly battle.
Men of Italia!
Advance. Your orders.
If we get attacked by Syracuse now, this could be trouble.
Pull back.
Our men flee the field of battle.
And our guys are breaking for no reason. Didn't really carry the day. If we didn't get it, we might would lose this one. There's so much damage to the enemy.
Your orders! General! Melee cavalry ready!
But our general had like 40 men to begin with. Now we have 35 and 250 kills. Yeah, I think it's enough. We paid a very heavy price for taking it, and I would love to keep those guys alive if I can. But we shall see if that's possible. I was thinking to drop all of my mercenaries, but I don't think I can.
Your next command?
Yeah, ransom to get some extra cash. these guys gonna join. We're gonna take Consentia, and that should be it for Magna Graecia. Oracle Delphi. That's a huge deal for us. Let's go. And with the attack.
Ready for further.
At your command.
This one could actually take Apollonia. I said Terrace is too big of a city. You're never gonna take it, but Apollonia could be taken. Yeah, I'll let him come. If they want to fight us, let it come. I don't think they will be able to pull it off. I'm more than willing to question their ability. I think I'm gonna destroy this one. -2 food. We might have an issue with this. Yeah, we gotta use a religious building over here. So this is the investment. Which one is safer?
We hunger for battle.
I don't think they're safe at all in general, but maybe Asculum.
At your command. March.
Yeah, I gotta move you over here,
At ease, men.
and then we're gonna patrol it. We also gonna change a few things. We could also expand our capital city. I just do not have enough money for the Navy right now.
At your service.
But if we manage to consolidate our position in Consentia, we do not lose a single territory, I think we're going to be in a really good spot. Our Romans are effectively gone. We're probably going to have to deal with Macedonians as well. But Syracuse will be on top of our list.
Greetings, friend. Greetings.
Oh, look at
Do you
this. So
have
now...
wine, fine olives, or agreeable talk?
As we're no longer a client
My
state.
honor cries out against it. Your words have much truth in them.
That's it. Oh, Egypt is getting too strong, I think.
I am honored to receive this embassy, and will listen with interest. Be welcome here, and speak as you wish.
They do not want to trade.
My time is better spent feet.
I would like to trade with Venetti, and I think that Venetti usually win this war. Come on.
The gods will have me listen to you, but do not.
They really don't like me.
Be welcome and sit.
Such a weird campaign.
Greetings in the name of her.
I would really like to buy like a respite from having to fight. And I bet they have 2 armies ready to invade. But it's something that we'll have to wait for another day. Guys, thank you so much for watching. And I'm gonna have to go. It's almost 2 a.m. where I live. Tomorrow is Saturday, but still, you know, I'm very tired. I'm gonna go to bed. We're gonna continue tomorrow night, and we'll see how far we can go. Thank you so much for watching, and see you in the next one. Bye bye. Yeah. See you, Robert.